bee section.
Who needs bees?
Bees
You're
nuts.
definitely afraid of bees.
I mean, my character is.
What?
Oh, I completely forgot. Wait, does that also include the insect?
Yeah.
Like, would she have a meltdown if she came across an entire hive of bees?
She'd probably
Guys-
cry.
Guys, it's a bunch of E's.
Ease with the bee!
E's me the bee. What? What's that supposed to mean? What if they're bee-shaped bees?
She's killing herself. End of campaign.
Like you get attacked by Sesame Street monsters and there's BBs. Oh god.
She's out. She's gone. It was nice knowing you.
All right. So, why don't we do character introductions, descriptions, the whole lot to get started, and then, one of you gets to smash the bottle against this ship known as our campaign.
Oh.
Okay, so I gotta be honest, I did not do character descriptions or background, but I can run this off the fly.
Yeah, just don't make too many assumptions of the world.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go off of what I feel like the character would look like as a base bard and the information that I have.
All right. There we go. I've just been typing to a lot of people. We can begin with, I guess, with a B then. Because if you don't have a character description, I'll let you ad-lib it after.
Oh, me?
All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
with a B.
With a B, with a B.
Or like smeller B.
Oh.
Oh.
Sure.
Well,
Close,
none
but
of you
not
remember?
quite.
No,
I
that's
remember.
from Avatar.
I remember. I've been
Okay.
rewatching it actually since the
Oh,
live action came out, and it's bad.
Yeah, I have the
the
entire
original?
box DVD set.
Ooh.
The
I
original
have a
was
box set.
bad?
No.
No,
The
no,
remake
no,
that
no.
Netflix did. They made like a
okay.
live action.
I was about to say, what?
No, I'm not stupid. I would never say that.
I watched it as it came out. Like, I'm not even kidding. 2005, I was with my siblings and we were watching in front of TV. Like, that was one of the first TV series I ever watched the whole way through.
Dude, me too.
And it was amazing.
I miss it.
watched a fair good amount of it, but there was episodes that I definitely missed.
I remember when the final episode aired.
Mm-hmm.
My God, I would love to relive that day. Such a
Oh,
good
I
day.
know. Because oh my god, I remember it too because they had the whole like it was ending. Like I remember for weeks they were like the end and fucking all that shit going on. And then I remember watching it and being like, Aang kicked his ass. Woo! That was my favorite fight in any animated. Like that made me love. I would even have to say like shonen anime fighting.
Dude.
Like oh. But it's one of those things I feel like if anybody watches it the whole way through again, like for the first time anybody new, they're gonna be like, oh my god, this is amazing, but they'll never know what it was like waiting weeks. I remember it was the summertime too, so we were just spending time outside, and then when was it showing? What I remember, it would start to get dark by the time it was ending. So it was like a 4 or 5, maybe even 6 o'clock thing. Oh,
My memory isn't that close with it.
oh, believe me, I get like, how do I describe it? Nostalgia is the blanket that clouds your mind, and even though it's not 100% true to life, the feeling it gives you just reminds you of it so much. And oh, sorry, I'm gushing and reliving with a B.
With a B.
Your go.
Oh, introduction. Okay. Ahem, ahem, ahem. Opening my notebook. Ahem, ahem. So, with a B. Olivian with a B. Just a little creature. A little lilac-skinned tiefling girl. She looks very anxious. She is very anxious. She has two little horns that are curling upwards on the sides of her little noggin. One of them is broken off, like almost at the base. So she's just a sad little one-horned tiefling. Her eyes are very big, very empty, completely white. Nothing to be seen in there. And she has black hair, ending in these like really bright purple tips. And they're in very messy braids because she's just a messy little rat. And on her outfit, all black outfit, many cat motifs, many straps. She's terrifyingly tall. For a little tiefling girl, like 6 feet tall.
She's got frosted tips.
They're purple.
Well, but that's what I would assume, like that. Oh my.
Oh my.
Like,
Oh
I feel like
my.
if you bleached her hair because it's black, you know how like some markers will be just like really concentrated purple for their black?
Uh-huh.
I feel like if she was to use bleach on her hair, it would be purple rather than white.
You know what? You're kind of onto something.
Yeah, I'm telling you. All right. Now.
She's gotta bleach her hair.
Do you have anything else, or shall we move on to?
I think that's like all the essential parts.
All right. Mr. My Chemical Romance, would you like to introduce yourself?
Yeah. My name is A-aron. Very nice to meet you. I'm a human, about regular height, about 5'10". I got black hair. I got black eyeliner around my eyes because just a sad boy in a cruel world. Not too much going on with me, just a rocker by day and a rocker by night. I love playing my guitar and my violin, and most of my outfit is black because black is the color of the darkness that surrounds all of us. And other than rocking out, I really love my goddess Osena, and I've dedicated myself to earning her eternal love and praise throughout my journeys of rocking and bashing of the dead.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
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 What?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Nothing, just a tiny detail that made me go, uh-oh.
I was the one who went, uh-oh.
What?
I thought it really loudly in my head.
Okay, I'm glad that I'm the voices in your head, apparently.
What?
All right. Are we all ready?
What?
Yes.
What were we laughing about? What did I do?
You mentioned, like, a certain
Look at
thing.
Yeah, look what you made me do. Whatever. I can't even remember what that
Look what I made you do.
the lyric of that song is. Anyways.
Oops, I did it again.
No, I don't think so. It's like, look at what you made me do. Something like that. Because I know, listen, I'm a Britney Spears listener. I know that that's not her hit
Taylor
song.
Swift.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. The yaoi cocaine ballerina knows. Actually, that's very fitting.
Don't worry, guys. I'm not a Swiftie.
Okay.
You're gonna be swiftly not going to one of those concerts.
Like, I like her original stuff, like country, and even like some of her new age hip hop stuff. But like, there just came a point where it was like, oh, she's she's making a lot of music about herself instead of, you know, like
feelings or
feelings and
experiences.
experience. Exactly. And I was like, okay, never mind. Boop. All right, to set the stage.
Yippee!
Yippee!
You both, as of for whatever reasons, have both come to Tilly Tally Town, a rather expansive city by this point that has plenty of things to do for any people looking for, any manner of things: arts, entertainment, food, dining, the whole lot. It's a very strong attractor of people from all over. And you both end up in the Sunshine Inn, a rather upscale establishment that not only houses a full-sized theater, but a dining room with a ballroom and connection to that theater for musical events and the like, as well as hundreds of magically created plush bedrooms for any wayward souls to be given rest and complete enjoyment of their time there. But that costs a lot of money. And the most you both could really get was a meal and, well, of course, a small little time slot on their musical list for A-aron. But before your set, A-aron, and, Witherby, you, obviously you're not playing together, but around the same time, you both are sitting, enjoying your meal as it's dinner time, and you all see a figure appear on the small connected raised platform where it connects to the theater. And a man in long black robes appears and looks to everyone and says, "Good evening. Tonight we will have a very special selection of music. And for your viewing pleasure, we shall dim the lights a little." And the room dims as he says that. And A-aron, can I get a perception check?
Yeah. Give me. I need to put in the command first. That's a 19 plus 4, 23.
As you're eating, you are, obviously thinking about your upcoming time slot, and you were to be the opener. However, you see behind the black-robed man a gnome carrying a massive cello, and as you see him, he locks eyes with you and grins. He intends on taking your time slot.
I'm just gonna kind of lean back on my chair, kind of tap my finger on my arm, just be like, all right, let's see what this gnome got.
All right. And Witherby, are you doing anything during your meal? Are you watching the entertainment, or are you feeding scraps beneath the table?
I'll occasionally slip a little forkful down underneath the table. Just one, though.
Every single time you hear at least half a dozen sandpaper tongues just scraping against the metal of that utensil.
That was so out of context. I wasn't prepared for that.
Is that all?
Is trying really hard to act normal though. Like nothing weird is going on. She's got like her chin propped up in her hand and she's like trying to watch the stage as much as she can.
Except for the occasional, but intentionally muffled growl or hiss.
The occasional.
Clearly, someone's not having fun.
Oh.
A-aron.
A-aron.
Let's see. So the presenter finishes his speech, walks off stage, and you see this know-me little man waddling with his massive cello. And then you see him pull out probably the longest bow you've ever seen.
Oh.
And he just begins a slow serenade that brings a tear to the eye of some of the guests. And he's rather talented, but obviously you feel like you could do better.
It's pretty good. But I think I know a few that would really get this place alive.
With a B, can I get a wisdom saving throw to see if you shed a tear
Oh, okay.
for this beautiful serenade?
Okay. Oh, maybe I should use the bot, huh?
Maybe.
That might be better because I don't have my stuff set up for my camera.
I would not expect so. You thought it was Tuesday.
I really did.
Well, like I said, it's a bad case of the Garfields.
It's true.
You break down in tears. It's beautiful. The notes are long and sullen and make you cry a little on the inside and quite clearly on the outside as well. A-aron.
Mm-hmm.
It is now your time slot.
Interesting. So I am going to walk up on stage and I'm going to be like, hello everyone, hope you're enjoying your meal. And I shall start playing. And my song for choice will be something I wasn't expecting, but after hearing that many of the patrons were brought to tears, I will pull out my guitar. And yes.
Yeah, one person is crying rather loudly.
Yes. And I will start playing Moonlight Sonata by
All right,
Beethoven.
give me a performance check.
All right, let me... Why is... Okay. No. Oh, that's 11.
You think you might have forgot to tune your guitar before playing. So this time it was pretty rough, and some people made visible and audible motions of their displeasure, but it wasn't so bad that everyone hated it. They could tell what you were playing, but well, you can if you want, you can retune it. Try again.
Reroll.
Well, yeah. For the most part, it's a reroll. Doesn't mean that they'll forget.
Yeah. That's 14.
You are able to retune your guitar, and most of the people who were making angry gestures before seem to have stopped, but people are still a bit, raising their eyebrows at you. It's a hard knock life for a rocker.
This is just not my night, and that's okay.
And just as you finish, you feel a hook reach around your neck and yank you off stage.
I'm going to probably fall down on the floor and look to see what the heck happened.
You see this old hag, hunched over in, her back is absolutely taller than her own head. And she has one single good eye that she looks at you with the hook in her hand.
I may be tone deaf, but they don't like you, do they?
It's just not my night, ma'am. And that's okay.
That's what they all say. Me, 30 years ago, I said the very same thing.
And she shakes the hook at you.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but it doesn't change the fact that it just was not my night.
Okay.
Okay.
She just shrugs.
I'll just leisurely walk back to my table then, and if I have anything left to eat, I'll continue eating, or if I have anything to drink, I'll just drink it.
With a B, can I get a perception check from you?
Yes. Imagine if I said no.
No,
You would have
you can get
died.
an athletics check though.
Thanks. You said perception, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, Olivian. I'm used to having like plus +1,000,000 on everything with Reverie.
Oh, unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. 13. You're enjoying your meal, watching as one person gets torn off from the stage and another takes their place in a rather barbaric show of musical talent.
Oh.
And it isn't until A-aron returns and is almost at his table that you notice your fluffiest, blackest cat is on his table eating his food. And you both pretty much see this at the same time. Would you like to describe what your cat looks like?
I
Ow.
assume this is my government assigned one.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Before you is the greediest, most monstrous cat you've ever seen. He has long black fur and the brightest blue eyes you could ever imagine. The cutest little eyes. And he just wants some soup. He just wants soup.
A-aron doesn't eat soup.
Oh, he's scarfing down whatever you've got. Like, you know animals when they're like really greedily eating something, they like open their mouth fully and just like shovel it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had like the majority of your plate left. Now there's like a fourth left.
I'm just gonna walk back and look at the cat, and I'll just be like, it just really isn't my night.
All you hear is
Okay,
as he
okay.
eats away.
Okay. I'll try and grab
Wait.
Peter.
Yeah. animal handling. Let's see how that goes.
Dear God. What is that? Oh, okay.
Oh, you can't be any worse than me.
A 12.
You pick him up and you surprise him, and he lets out like the loudest meow, and everyone just kind of turns and looks at you. But then they just kind of give small little claps, thinking that this was part of the music that was happening right now.
Oh,
But he's fine. He's not like resisting at all. You just surprised him.
I will gently put Peter back on the floor and try not to think about how many people looked at me just now.
Any people? There's hundreds. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls.
I'm in your mind.
Yeah, he just walks back to your table as if he didn't do a single thing wrong.
Well, he
Goes-
didn't.
Yeah. A-aron doesn't need to eat. He's
Yeah.
got to
Feet,
keep up
lose your
that
seat.
rocker for Actually, that's very true. Sorry. Well, A-aron, are you just gonna be absolutely unreactive to that whole situation?
I'm just gonna gently glide into my seat, grab my cup, and just like take a slow drink.
It's a fine, fine drink until you feel a long piece of hair in your mouth.
I'll just grab it and put it on the table and just continue drinking my drink.
Man, I thought this would have created conversation, but all right. With the bee, what you doing?
Trying to keep all of my creatures under control. Trying to keep them all under the table. But, aside from that, she'll kind of be like anxiously tapping her fingers on the table before she finally speaks up and goes, I'm sorry about your food. That, you know, most of it is gone now. I don't think I have any money, but if I did, I would pay for a new food for you.
It's fine. I'm not worried about it.
Are you gonna secretly kill me later over that?
I could kill you with music, I guess.
You're gonna kill me?
With music.
I mean, yeah, considering what you heard earlier, that's not too out of the realm of possibility.
Please don't ever do that, please.
Well, I'll try not to.
Okay.
All right. Now, this is a very important question for the both of you.
Okay.
Drinks are offered with the meal, no extra charge. Who's drinking apple juice and who's drinking booze?
I think since I was performing, I think I'd probably prefer the apple juice.
Said no rocker ever. Come on.
Ooze
Peer
with a
pressure.
bee. Ooze with a bee.
Well, you said that
I know, I'm kidding. So, cat lady.
Ooze with a bee, please.
Con check.
Oh dear. Let's go.
Over the next few hours, as you guys finish your meal and watch the rest of the shows, you, with a B, are handling your booze fairly well. But you notice that sometimes when you look away from the glass, it lowers itself when you look back, and you know the gusts of wind you feel. One of them is coming up and taking sips, but you don't know who.
What? Guys. Not for you.
A-aron,
A-aron?
I would like a perception check.
Okay. Oh, that's a 5.
That's a nat 1.
Oh, that's not my night.
You almost very much instantly don't realize that perhaps they left this apple juice to ferment somewhere, because you're drinking it. It's like, oh my God, this tastes just like apple juice. And then you're like 10 glasses in, and now you're as blind as a bat because you're feeling a little woozy doozy. And one of the waiters walks over, places his hand on your shoulder, and says, "Are you in need of assistance?"
What kind of assistance are you meaning?
You look like you're about to throw up.
Yes.
Would you like a place to do that so we don't have to smell it?
Yes.
All right. Hold out your hand.
Okay. And he slowly holds out his hand.
A mage hand swoops down from up above. You're not really sure where. Kind of pulls you up off your seat and will slowly pull you along. Although it doesn't have like a tight grip on you, so you could just pull out at any time, but it is giving like a firm tug in a direction.
I think I'll just stumble along with it, unsure of what's happening.
It leads you to a small little room just outside of the dining room area where there's a door. And as you both kind of go through it, you see there's several holes in the ground in what seem to be stalls, as well as a few buckets. And I'll ask for one more perception check.
Oh, dear Lord. Hey, nat 20. 24.
Whoa.
Maybe due to the shock of the situation, but you are instantly snapped out of your alcoholic stupor when you see the body of that gnome slumped to the ground with 2 bite marks on the side of his neck, and he's just laying there.
I'm gonna walk over and look at the body.
He's dead. You can tell that much.
Can I investigate the cause?
Sure, give me investigation.
On second thought, let me pray instead. Let me pray on that. Let me pray on that. I don't want to investigate. Let's not do that.
So what are you doing?
I'm gonna sit my butt down and pray. Do a little pray. Let's investigate. Yeah, let's just investigate. Oh god, this is gonna be so bad.
I was about to say there's a thin lining of urine covering the ground, so sitting on it might not be the best.
Oh god, this is gonna be so bad. Oh, that's a 6. Oh dear lord.
You start investigating around trying to understand what happened, and the only thing you can discern from what you've already seen is the bite mark on his neck that seems to be the most obvious sign of death, but besides that you can't really gather much else.
I'm going to leave and find the nearest person of any sort or kind or whatever outside the room.
Yeah, you walk right back outside that door, and the closest person to you is someone kind of peering out into the main dining room area, but they appear to be dressed as one of the servers.
I'm just gonna walk up and I'll be like, hey, I think there's someone dead in there.
Did you kill them?
I didn't kill them. Looks like they got bitten. I wouldn't bite somebody.
All right, I'll go check. And he looks at you for a second, squints his eyes, and walks back towards the bathroom.
I'm just gonna stand there and wait. Hi, Lindsay. Love you.
Hi, Lindsay.
Oh my gosh, hi.
I don't know what you're saying, so don't respond to me.
She said
I'm
hi.
being serious.
I'm being super serial.
After a few seconds of him
night.
going in there. Oh, good night. After a few moments of silence and him going in there, you hear a muffled scream and then silence.
I'm gonna I'm gonna cautiously look for another person to warn.
The closest person now is in the dining room, and it's someone sitting at a table.
I'm gonna walk straight up to that table.
They seem to be ignoring you as they're eating their own meal.
I guess I'm going to find another person that works at the establishment.
All right, 1 second. I'm eating a pretzel.
Oh, nice.
Pretzel.
Pretzel. I love bread. Give me some bread.
Remember, everybody, don't forget water.
Wawa?
Yeah, Wawa.
I don't drink that shit.
The frick?
All I drink is G Fuel.
All I drink is Monster Energy.
Water is God's gift. Speaking of which, I gotta refill that.
God's gift is literally me. Thank you.
Okay. So, just a quick side note.
Okay.
With a B,
Mm-hmm.
you notice that your cats are getting increasingly agitated. You don't know if it's from the booze or if they just, they're getting antsy.
Uh-oh.
But A-aron, a waiter, would be kind of standing, waiting, not really doing anything. So I'm assuming you approach them.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk and be like,
Yeah, just how can I help you?
there's a major problem in your bathroom, and I think
Please don't tell me you shit on the floor.
Look, I didn't shit on the floor, but I think there's people laying dead on your floor. I could be wrong. But I'm almost certainly not.
Like from the stench. What are they dying from?
I saw bite marks, so like I would assume maybe a vampire, but I don't know for sure.
Come with me.
All right, buddy.
He walks to the bathroom. I'm guessing you follow alongside.
I'm gonna be right beside him, and I'm gonna be nervous as heck. And as soon as we reach the door, I'm gonna be like, I don't know if we want to go in there, my guy. I heard. I don't think it's gonna be good.
He looks back at you, kind of. You can see he's contemplating what you're saying, but in the end, probably his duty to this place has overcome his warnings, and he pushes open the door.
I think I'm just gonna reach for my scythe right now and just be like, kind of be ready. Just be like, all right, my dude, let's check it out.
He looks in, and he doesn't see anything. He specifically says that to you after a moment of looking, and just kind of raises his eyebrow. Are you on something?
I'm gonna hurry in and look around.
It's as clean as it can be. Give me a perception check, actually. I know we're doing a lot of those, but this is very, very important.
Oh, I should have gone with the lucky feet. Ah! That's a 7.
Yeah, it's almost as if the two people that you saw in here were never here.
I'm gonna look back at the guy. I'm gonna be like, I for sure saw that gnome dude.
Please
just
put your weapon away.
I slowly put it away. I'll be like, I for sure saw that gnome dude dead in here. You know, the guy that was performing first. He's definitely unalived right now somewhere.
Is this a confession?
No, I didn't kill anybody. I saw bite marks on someone's neck. I wouldn't bite someone. I mean, you saw my weapon. I wouldn't bite someone. Then why would I be telling you right now if I killed him? That's stupid.
Criminals are most likely to return to the scene of their crime. Everyone knows that. Regardless, there's no evidence of any death here, so regardless of how suspicious you are sounding right about now, I would like to continue earning my gold. Will there be anything else?
I guess just keep an eye out for something, not me, but something else suspicious, because there's gonna be one of your staff missing, and that gnome dude's not gonna be here no more.
I I'm sorry. Just the keep an eye out for something suspicious. Not me. Keep an eye out for something suspicious.
Well, I'm trying to also act like tipsy because you said I was tipsy now, so I'm trying to like also act tipsy. So I'm just kind of like thinking of like what would something me stupidly say.
No, that was hilarious. Like that added on to the scene. He turns around and walks out and closes the door behind him.
I'm gonna walk out, but like with my back towards the door, like watching like inside the room just in case.
Yeah, you're walking backwards, and then suddenly,
Yeah,
your back hits into the door.
yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm just gonna be like, okay, this bathroom's haunted, and I'm just gonna run out and be like,
Like, there's ghosts in here.
like it's the undead Scoob.
So with a B,
Wait a minute. That's
as
go. No. Continue.
okay.
He's connecting the dots.
I just thought of something really good, but I'll let you continue.
As the night continues and musicians continue playing and the like, you are greeted with what appears to be a gift from the entirety of the inn that you're at, which slowly floats down to your table and appears to be cupcakes on the cloud.
What the frick? Olivian with a B is just sitting there, and then cupcakes on a cloud float down before her.
Well, they it kind of comes down on everyone's table at the same time.
Oh,
But
okay.
yeah.
Oh. Pick one up and give it a good sniff.
Sneef, sneef, sneef.
Sniff, sniff.
Sneef. It smells sugary.
Sniffer, sniffer, sniffer.
Oh,
And I'd say A-aron, you walk into the ballroom around the same time that happens.
I'm just gonna look up and be like, cool, cupcakes. I'm a little hungry. And then just go sit down.
I would
Right, with a-
perhaps present a cupcake to something that is under the table.
Some things under the table just absolutely devour it.
Oh. I guess it's safe then.
Oh, DM.
Yes.
I would like to just bring to your alertness that I have the ability or feature or trait called alert, which I can't.
I know.
Okay. Just wanted to, in case you weren't aware. All right, you may continue.
Well, I was waiting for what with the B was gonna do.
I'll hold off on my cupcake. I'll observe the other people eating their cupcake.
And A-aron?
What kind of cupcake is it?
It's a strawberry frosted cupcake.
Oh, he's gonna be
Oh,
look at it and be like,
man.
"Oh man, strawberry! They had to get this is the worst night. If everything out of all that's happened tonight, the strawberry is the worst of it all."
With the B, you just hear someone bashing strawberries off to the side. Like an absolute villain.
Slowly turns towards the source of this madness.
Oh, it's the person that your cats ate the food of, so karma.
Itch with a B.
Gonna look over and be like, what?
She slowly shakes her head and turns back to the cupcake.
I'm just gonna look at mine and tap my finger on the table and just be like, I need to sleep.
As you say that, almost everyone around you must have been thinking the same thing because they all just, their heads drop to the table, all with a nice little clang. Actually, the entire room is doing that. Everyone is asleep except for a few, including you and the cat lady.
I'm gonna look over and I'm gonna be like, you murdered those people I don't know.
There are a few other people that are awake, not just you two, but she is one of the people that.
Well, she was the closest one, so.
Huh?
I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna run back towards the bathroom.
I'm gonna check on my cats.
They're very eepy.
Guys, keep it together.
They're yawning and stretching underneath there. Half of them are just in loaf positions.
Guys, get it together.
Good picture, Lainey.
Thank you. It felt bad being Reverie, so I had to switch to my backup Reverie.
Wait, what did you switch to? I haven't even seen. Oh, it's just a rat. Oh,
I'm sorry to distract.
Oh,
I'm
Jesus.
gonna try and wake up my cats, or at least one of them.
Your government issue cat does appear to have abstained from eating.
Peter,
Meow.
I can always count on you, Peter.
Meow.
Do not eat any of the cupcakes, Peter.
Meow.
Okay,
Meow.
we're good.
Meow meow. Yeah, Peter kind of walks around. He's a little bit, he's a little bit ballooned up. You can see from his engorging, but he obs up on the table, and you can hear it kind of go, the glassware kind of clinking as he goes up, and he just starts looking around. A-aron.
Mm-hmm.
You're running to the bathroom?
Yes.
As you shove open the door, you are met face to face with a man with rather sharp teeth coming out of one of the stalls that appears to have the stonework of it opened up into an entrance. And you opening up the door, he just turns around and looks you dead in the eyes.
Oh, hold on. Am I afraid right now?
You feel the fear. You feel it coming, in the words of the weekend.
Fear. I feel it coming. I am going to look at... Huh? What?
I said cry.
Yeah. I'm going to... Man, I am... You know what? I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna... Man, I don't know what A-aron would do. I think A-aron would probably just run back. Just as fast as he can, just screaming as much as he can.
With a B, at that very moment, Peter goes sport mode, and you hear a yell. Someone screaming from the bathroom, the same direction that you saw that strange man running to.
Oh man. Peter, let's go.
Well,
And we'll go.
I apologize. These pretzels are too good.
That's okay.
I'm trying to space out eating them, but sometimes I'm like, okay, maybe I'll have a moment here. And then I eat too many.
Oh.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Make our way over.
Yeah, Peter follows along like the trustful companion that he is. And you almost crash face to face with A-aron.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's something I'm terrified.
Huh?
Bathroom now.
Then go back.
Thanks for
in
reminding
there.
me.
Huh?
If you gotta go, then you gotta go.
No, there's someone in the bathroom.
If you gotta go, then you gotta go.
I don't have to go. The killer is in the bathroom.
Maybe he has to go.
There. Lady.
Meow.
Cat, bathroom, go.
Meow.
I don't speak Catnese. Damn it! I'm gonna run back towards the bathroom.
Olivian will just kind of shrug to Peter and then much more calmly follow A-aron.
Yeah, Peter just kind of saunters along with. And what are you doing, A-aron?
I'm gonna burst through the door and re-pull out my scythe.
Give me a perception check.
Okay, I will give you another horribly done perception check. Hey, 18 plus 4, 22.
And you said it would be horrible.
Hey, even a lucky dog gets right twice a day.
That's not how the saying goes.
I
What?
know. I know.
Every broken
you-
clock has its day.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't even at this point. You open the door back up and you can very clearly see where the entrance is, as you've now seen it open, but you can tell that to the untrained eye, nobody would really be able to tell that that stonework is an entrance. So nobody's in there, but you can see that the entrance is there.
I'm going to walk over and start beating on the wall.
With a B, this man who just told you that the murderer was in the bathroom goes in and starts hitting the wall. With what? What are you hitting it with?
I'm gonna hit it with my hand, but I'm not gonna hit it so hard that I'm like breaking my hand. Just like, good enough tap on the wall just to like figure out. Yeah.
Meow.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Meow.
I'm
and Peter
there's-
just kind of saunters into the bathroom.
No, Peter,
Meow.
don't step in there. It's gross.
Meow. he just starts going over to A-aron. And when he gets to A-aron, he sniffs his shoes. And upon doing so, this cat lets out the loudest sneeze it's ever let out.
Whoa.
And you guys hear an echo of it going somewhere, but it's definitely not the same kind of reverberation as a room of this size. And Peter begins to climb you, A-aron.
I'm gonna be like, ow, kitty, ow, kitty, ow, kitty, ow, kitty, ow, kitty,
Meow,
ow, kitty,
meow,
ow. What is your cat doing? Ow,
meow,
ow.
Investigating.
meow.
He's sticking
very
his
good at
claws
this.
into me.
Upon getting onto your shoulder, he kind of just reaches out with his paw and kind of pushes a stone, and it kind of doesn't indent fully, but you can see it moves with what little strength Kitty Cat has.
I'm gonna be like, oh,
Meow.
you more. I don't speak Cantonese, little kitty.
Meow,
Good find, Peter.
meow, meow.
I'm gonna push in on that brick he was pushing it on.
The stonework itself begins separating, and the both of you are met with a long, dark corridor that leads kind of downstairs, if you will, from that stall.
I'm gonna look at the cat and I'm gonna be like, you got night vision. You can tell us if there's anything. Well, you can tell her maybe if there's anything.
Meow.
I'm just gonna pick up the cat, hand it to her. I'm gonna be like, look, I don't.
Peter becomes a long cat. He droops.
I am not
Meow.
as think as you drunk I am, but what is happening right now?
Well, I mean, you sound really crazy.
Meow with a B.
If I was crazy, then would there be a passage in this bathroom right now, lady?
Yes.
Meow. 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 Meow.
I'm gonna look.
You could drag me down there. and
I'm not
kill-
dragging you anywhere. You can either follow or not, and I don't care at this point, because you know what? This has been a horrible night, and no one has listened to me and or has even tried to help me when I said there was dead bodies in here. So you know what?
You sound very suspicious.
I sounded suspicious. Well, I could say the same to you if you found 2 dead bodies in a bathroom.
I wouldn't sound so suspicious.
I am drunk right now, so that is not my fault.
Well, anyways,
Meow.
if you did see a murderer wandering around, shouldn't we, have more concern for the people that are left?
I just said I tried, so you know, I don't know what else to say to people.
Everyone is unconscious out there.
Well, we found the way that
Shouldn't
they came
Defend
in.
them. If there's a crazy person wandering around,
I'm a rock star, not a bodyguard.
Everyone is dead. Push me to the edge.
All my friends are dead.
What friends?
I feel like a rock star would know to tune their instrument before to be performing.
I'm gonna look and I'm gonna be like, I'm going down the stairs, and just for you to know, I'm terrified of I can feel what's down there. And I don't
With the
expect
bee made him suicidal.
What's down there?
I don't know what's down there per se.
You just said
but
you could feel
I
it.
can feel I know something's down there. I can feel it, but I don't know per se what. I know it is something that is not of this world.
Like, should we the victims?
I just start walking down the stairs.
What the
Meow.
oh,
Meow.
I'm gonna take a quick peek into the ballroom again. Just real quick. Is someone being incinerated in there? How
No one's being incinerated, but give me a perception check.
is somebody being Capri Sunned in there? No, not a +7 anymore.
Oh,
Huh?
everything seems all right. All good in the neighborhood.
Everything seems cool?
Yeah.
Everything's chill. Okay. I guess I'll go down the creepy stairs with this creepy guy then.
I will say this though. When you turn around, you feel the presence of many multiple friendly allies waking up and yawning, quite drowsy from their little slumber.
Freak this. I'm gonna go gather up my creatures in my bag before I go down the creepy stairs.
I mean, they've all followed you towards the where you are at the entrance, so
Okay.
you could easily gather them up. None of them
Okay.
seem to be missing. None of them Capri Sun.
Alright, cool. Everybody in the bag.
Everybody in the
Meow.
bag.
Except for Peter. Peter
Meow,
can
meow.
walk. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he begins strutting his stuff as he walks towards the entrance.
Let's
And
go down the creepy stairs.
A-aron, did you wait at all, or did you just go down and?
I was walking. I was
Okay.
scaredly determined.
He wanted a dramatic exit and didn't want to think about like maybe I should wait just in the dark, where she can't see me to make a point. All right, so give me uno momento.
Yep.
To relubricate my throat,
Uh,
and like y'all should get some water too,
I
And
just
get
did
my oiter.
and your nose.
my nose.
It sounded like you said goiter, which is remind me of the lyrics from I Have a Dream, Tangled.
I don't know.
Oh, come on. That's one of my favorite new age Disney movies.
I don't like Tangled.
Well, obviously your brainstem is all tangled.
That's fine.
All right, I'm back.
Howdy doody.
Is Reverie not back?
No.
Okay.
How's your day, Haru? Oh wait, I already asked that. I hope you're having a good night.
Oh, you didn't ask me how my day was.
How's your day, DM?
Unbased. Going all right. Glad to be running another session.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
A different session?
No, this one.
No, I meant like a different type of like session, like something
Well,
a
more like
little out of
I'm
the
used to
ordinary.
doing like 2 or 3 DMing games a week, so it's nice to be doing multiple.
It's going well. Let's go, Haru.
I gotta get on this chat. Might as well.
On this chat? What chat? My chat.
And yes, Capri Sun, the best thing ever. Cat's allergic to A-aron.
Yeah.
That rat image is perfect.
Look at that rat. Is that Fod's real name, Laney?
Hello.
Hello, Lasagna DM.
I'm glad that that's what I've come to be known as.
I'm surprised. Normally D&D's popping off, but not tonight.
It's a slow session.
No, I meant like in the stream.
Oh.
Yeah. Usually streams like got a bunch of people, but not tonight.
Well, we're entertaining one person at least.
Yeah.
I
Hopefully
lived.
2 and 3.
Alive.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I got my oiter.
Yeah, see, oiter. I said goiter.
Oiter.
Reverie.
It's a busy Monday.
Tangled. I got a dream. You know the song?
Yeah.
Yeah, when you said oiter, I said, and your nose.
Oh,
It made me sad that you didn't respond because I felt like
I'm
you'd know
sorry.
it.
I did. I'm just out of it.
No, I get it. Yeah, maybe it is a busy Monday. I think.
thought it was Tuesday. So.
Oh my lord. See, I was up pretty early. I was like, okay, I got to get ready for this session. Since I also was like, oh yes, Monday is tomorrow. I didn't think Monday was yesterday though.
Some maniac Monday for real.
What about, so it's Manic Monday, and then we'll end with Freaky Friday, where everyone gets to use each other's characters and then try and not die.
We doing a session Friday?
Well, that's the backup day, and maybe.
That's true.
No, it depends. All right. We ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
All right. So, A-aron.
Mm-hmm.
As you get further and further down this dark tunnel, the only thing that surrounds you is the aroma of death and rot.
Ugh.
And every once in a while, you run into a cobweb.
That's fine.
And from far behind you, you hear meow.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Peter,
look-
it does smell like home.
Meow, meow.
I'm gonna look back and be like, oh, so did someone decide to join the creepy person?
Meow.
Don't give me that sass, little kitty.
Whoa.
Meow.
Show some
I
respect.
forgive you.
Meow. And he just kind of leans up against with a bee's leg and just stares at you in the darkness.
Well,
Every once in a
jokes.
while, you see the demonic glow of his cat eyes glinting what little light there is.
No, Peter, I'm not gonna push anybody.
Meow.
I'm gonna just turn around and keep walking and mutter to myself like, and I'm the weird one.
From behind the both of you, you hear the sound of the entrance shutting, and darkness fully envelops you, and you're unable to see. Unless you have dark vision, of course. Does anyone have dark vision?
I think I do.
9.
I do.
All right.
I do.
So, what's happening? What you doing? Meow.
Olivia is just gonna keep on going. Keep on walking.
You hear the sound of footsteps beside you, A-aron, and soft meows.
I'm just gonna keep on walking.
Okay, give me a dex saving throw.
Ooh, okay, let's see.
This darkness is nothing compared to my heart.
What would the dexterity saving throw be?
Your dexterity, and if you're proficient with the dex saving throws, then it would add your proficiency bonus.
So I just add these two numbers.
What? You roll the d20, and you add your dex modifier. And 1 second. Let me just check for you the bard saving throws.
I have dexterity as one of my.
Yeah, so you add your proficiency bonus to your dex modifier, and then you roll that.
Okay. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure.
Okay, I was very
That's an 18.
nice. So you start stepping down, and you're in the dark, but you kind of remember where it is. However, you're definitely moving slower than with a bee, just mostly because you're trying to walk in complete darkness.
Mm-hmm.
But with a bee, after a little bit of walking, you'd see that the tunnel opens up, and while it continues downwards as stairs, you can see that the room it opens up to, the stairway itself is like a ramp, as the carved out section is rather large, where there appears to be doors and metal grate windows. It is rather expansive, to say the least. You didn't really expect, what looks like several towers and houses underground. But there doesn't appear to be anyone around, just those buildings.
Okay.
Meow.
Peter, this is crazy. Olivia
Meow, meow.
of like gently kind of wave her hands around trying to see where's A-aron?
A-aron is about
Can you
like
feel?
20. He's 20 feet behind you.
Oh, okay. Not in
He's
accidental poking range.
yeah, no, he's moving a bit slower than you, but he's making his way slowly but steadily.
You, weirdo, that doesn't know how to tune instruments. There are strange things afoot.
Oh, so now you believe me.
I mean, an entire room of people fell unconscious, so I did think that there were strange things happening already. So,
Convenient.
there are things down here.
That's what I was trying to say.
No, you don't understand.
No, I don't think you understand.
Ildings with a B! Ildings with a B!
And I don't think you understand what kind of eeple without a P, eeple without a P is down here.
Meow. Meow, meow, meow.
What
Meow.
is your cat
Meow.
saying?
Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
Whoa, whoa, Peter!
Meow.
Whoa.
Meow.
Do we have to send you to anger management again?
He just kind of licks his paw.
Gee. Okay.
How am I still scared? Like really badly scared?
You feel an uneasy feeling within you. You're not like deathly scared right now, but you definitely feel uneasy. And it's definitely not helped by the fact that you're in the dark, which actually give me a wisdom saving throw. This is a mousecatool that we'll be using later. Oh boy. Bet you were wondering for a place to
That's a
hide.
3.
Wow.
You hear what you think to be just the sounds of scraping against stone in the distance, and you are put at great unease considerably because you don't even see with a B in front of you. So you think there's something out there, but you're wholly unable to know if there is.
I just cautiously keep walking forward with my scythe kind of sort of out in front of me just in case.
All right, one last dex saving throw now because you are unsettled.
Oh, fuck. Another 18.
You are able to keep yourself steady. You feel your heart beating out of its chest and you feel shaky, but you are what seems to be fully just focusing on going from one step down. Yeah, with a B, you see him. I would say his eyes wide in the dark, just slowly making his way down step from step. What are you going to do?
Well. Okay, two things on my mind. First, could I get a description of the area that opens up from the hallway again? I missed like half of it, I think.
Okay, so the stairway extends downwards, and after a certain point, it very clearly opens up into a massive mined out area. It's not like a chasm, there's no natural rock formations,
Okay.
but it's carved out stone with doors and great iron grate windows pretty much built into the stone itself. very, geometric cuts, and none of it seems to be rough stone. But as I said before, there doesn't appear to be anybody in the area as it stands.
Okay. I guess Olivian will overcome just a little bit of her social anxiety and wander over to A-aron and try and like reach for a sleeve, a bracelet, or something. She doesn't want to just grab his wrist or hand, but like some sort of anchor point. And be like, can you not see? Is that it?
When you do that, Peter also goes over to his leg and kind of walks like a cat usually does, just like keeping their body completely in contact with your leg as you're walking.
No, it's not the darkness. It's there's something here is what you're not understanding.
Then explain.
I can't because I can't see what it is.
So you need a torch?
No, what I need is to not be dealing with this, but here I am dealing with it.
Okay.
Meow.
Do you want to keep going downstairs, or there are a lot of doors?
There's a lot of doors. You said there's a lot of doors?
Yeah.
Oh no.
What?
There's a whole bunch of them.
Oh.
We may be in over our heads.
Huh?
I'll leave it up to you. We can either keep going and possibly fight, or we can turn back around and
Why is it
pretend
up to
nothing
me?
ever
I
happened.
don't know what's going on.
Well, you might find out what's going on real quick.
Why won't you explain?
Because I can't explain, because I can't see them.
Who is them?
I don't know, because I can't see them.
You're the one that knows.
I don't. It's like, pretend you can feel one of your cats. You understand it's a cat, but you don't know which type of cat is up against you right now.
Meowcist.
That's
mean-
no.
Peter.
Meow.
Didn't I just say pretend you can't see?
I don't have to see.
Continue on, we shall.
A-aron is scared of doors.
Just explain.
Yes.
What do you mean?
I can't explain because I don't know what's there.
This is the worst day of Olivia's life.
With a B, can I get a perception check real quick?
Okay.
Hopefully you're better than me.
Probably not. It's not Reverie.
Oh.
A 10.
You hear the sound of metal clanking somewhere in the distance, but you're unsure as to where or where it's originating. You just hear a sudden noise.
Do you?
I'd say A-aron, you kind of hear it, but even less so than with the B. It's pretty much like as faint as possible.
Metal. Scraping. Movement.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
What is
come
that?
on. You wanna go see what it is? I guess.
You won't
I just
tell me.
I just slowly start walking forward again.
Oh,
All right.
Olivia is holding on, so I guess we're going.
Meow. All right, and for this last stint, you can roll a dex saving throw, but you have advantage.
Who, me?
Yes, because you're technically being the lead. She's just making sure, I guess, you don't fall by holding on to you. So you can roll your dex saving throw twice.
I guess I'm taking a 12.
Even with your guidance with a B, towards this last stint, A-aron kind of slips towards the end, and he just slides straight down, down to the bottom. You're not really hurt. Your butt's a little bit bruised, but you are now, flat on your back at the bottom of the dark stairway. But I will say this, with a B, it definitely felt like a lot quicker than what was going to happen. So, plus sides of everything.
Okay, cool. Well, okay.
Do you
A-aron.
do you see anything, or is it like?
I don't know, do I see anything?
Nothing seems to have changed, no.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna stand up and continue walking, I guess.
I'm gonna say this is the point in which you can't really you're basically gonna be heading blindly. Are you okay with that?
Is so with a B can't see either.
Well, no, you just can't see.
Oh,
You just got up and you're walking. I mean, you're in complete darkness. You're pretty much now trying to.
I'm gonna look with the. I don't look, ma'am. I don't know about this anymore.
Huh?
I can't see. You don't know what's going on. I'm unsure of what it is. We are. Let's just go back before we are
You
in
feel
over
a
our
cold
heads.
sweat trickle down your spine.
We need to go now. We need to go right now. And I just start going upstairs.
Okay.
And I say, if you can see in the darkness, you need to watch our backs right now.
Okay. I will do that.
All right. So here's what I'm gonna ask you. Because of the difficulty of that, I'm just gonna ask you to roll a D100. No modifiers, no nothing. Don't worry about that. Just the D100. not with the bee because she can see in the dark.
Mhm.
But you're like you said, running upstairs. So we'll see how well you do.
I need to roll a D100?
Yep.
Oh, fuck me. The rolls
are killing
me.
You could be totally fine. A 21 could mean something good.
You, within the first second, kind of trip and fall, and you just start clambering up on your hands and knees.
That's fine.
It's kind of slow, but you are just booking it. And the feeling in your body does kind of make sense for that. And with the bee, you just see Peter like kind of mockingly running besides him as he clambers up. Meow, 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 meow.
I'm just gonna
Dude, that's
ignore the
mean.
cat. I'm ignoring the cat.
And so as you guys get back towards the top where the stonework is still kind of very clearly shut, you see way down at the bottom, Mrs. Witherby, several figures accumulating at the bottom. You can't tell if they've seen you, but they certainly are just kind of accumulating at the bottom.
Just like hanging out or like about to come up?
You don't know?
Oh, okay. I'll, kind of like start moving more briskly ahead.
Oh, no, you guys are at the top.
Oh, we're at the top? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, you saw them come when you got to about the top.
Okay.
So, yeah. However, it is closed, the entrance.
I'm gonna pick up the cat. I'll be like, "Cat, do your job. Do the thing.
Meow,
do the
meow,
thing."
Meow,
Quiet.
meow,
Quiet.
meow, meow.
There's
And he
things.
just starts pawing at different stones, and he's very clearly just trying anything, but nothing seems to work. Meow, 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 meow,
Peter, is this real fear?
meow,
Uh-oh.
meow, meow, meow. And he just starts like pushing as hard as he can on one of the stones, but like obviously it doesn't do anything. So he's just looking over at you and just shoving his paw against the stone. Meow, meow.
Oh no.
What's happening? I can't see.
If Peter is frightened, that only means terrible things.
I was trying to tell you this. Why wouldn't you listen?
Peter lets out a small hiss towards you with the bee and like pushes both of his paws against the stone without breaking eye contact.
Okay, I'm gonna start pushing up the wall.
All right, give me an investigation check.
Okay. Ooh, okay.
Oh!
Thank you.
You start looking around for the different stones and finally you find one that is just slightly different from the rest. And you push it in and the stones throw open and light floods in. And give me a perception check, A-aron.
Oh. Oh.
You don't know why, but you feel as if the cold breath of undeath is breathing down on your neck.
It's me, sorry.
I
Excuse me.
am going to instantly panic and cast Minor Illusion.
And what are you going to do?
I need to see what Minor Illusion does first.
Okay.
What level is it?
Well, I believe Minor Illusion's a cantrip.
Oh, you're right. I'm already in the second level looking. Okay, DM, is there any sort of sound I can specifically make that would maybe possibly stun the enemies before us or around us?
No.
No?
No, since it's a minor illusion.
Okay, I am going to create a very loud voice that screams charge down the stairway. That sounds like a large army is approaching.
You can only do the charge.
Okay, the charge
not
then.
the-
The charge,
not
the
army.
charge.
Yeah.
The charge. Okay, I'm new at this.
All right, and what are you doing after that?
I am
Both of you.
pulling out my scythe.
It's the entrance itself has been opened. That's why you're able to see now.
Yes, I'm gonna pull out my scythe and just cautiously look in through the doorway into the bathroom.
It's as empty as it ever has been.
No, it's not A-aron, Haru.
It's A-aron.
A-aron. Yeah, it's A-aron, A-aron. But yeah, I'm going to just continually, cautiously walking, and yeah, I end my turn card face down.
All right. In response to that, I gotta do a little something.
Oh no!
The entire building explodes.
Goodbye.
You stepped on a landmine.
That's pretty good. That's a pretty good little Easter egg there, Reverie. I like it. No. It's A-aron.
All right. As you both enter into the bathroom, you hear hissing coming from the passageway below you. And then after a few seconds of them hissing, you hear one of them scream out,
You fools! There's no one there!
Peter?
meow, meow. And he starts running towards the door.
Alright, let's go, Peter!
I'm definitely following them.
He practically headbutts the door, just wanting it to get open. And do you open it for him? He's a cat. He don't have no
What do you mean
thumbs.
open the door? If my strength wasn't so bad, I would rip it off its hinges.
All right. So I'm gonna ask you guys this: are you just running? Like, where's your end goal? Are you running out? Like, what's going on? Because
as far as I'm concerned, the town is dead. I am gone. I'm making sure I have all my stuff, and I'm room.
No, even out of town.
Yeah, no, yeah.
What?
I look, out of character. You don't understand what is happening, and I don't think you, as the character, would want to know.
You don't know that. Olivia might want to know.
So,
okay.
what with the bee? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna be doing the same?
I mean, I got all my cats. I'm
All of
kind
them.
of worried about the people that we are abandoning. But if this psycho is running for their life, Olivia thinks he's gonna die without her, so she'll just follow along, I guess.
All right. A-aron,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need an athletic check,
Yeah.
but because of what you're doing, you feel almost as if there's a second wind in which you are refilled with energy and start running. So you'll have advantage on this.
Okay. Oh, that's a natural 20. First roll.
You both get the hell out of fucking Dodge. You, like, with a bee, you may not have been tearing doors off, but do correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe you have thaumaturgy, which allows you to magically throw unlocked doors open.
Oh, I think I do, yes.
Yeah, so maybe how you fling those doors open before you run headlong into them, but I don't know. You both don't stop running once you get out of the front door. You just keep on running, and over time, A-aron, you feel that the sensation of fear slowly begins to dwindle, but it only truly goes away once you've fully left the town gates and begin running into the dark wood forest.
That's fine. I'm going to stop, and I'm going to be like, I think we're safe.
From what?
Do you really want to know?
By the way, at
Yes.
this point in time, it's already past dark. And the moon at this point is only at the very beginning of its cycle, so it's very dark. Only a thin sliver of it is illuminating your path.
Yes, explain.
Out of character, DM, do I know exactly what it was, or do I just have a clue?
You know the nature of it, but you don't know what it is.
I'm gonna look at you. I'm gonna be like, look, ma'am, I can give you what I know from what I experienced, but I cannot give you every single answer that you could ask me. But also, I don't know if I'm obligated to answer that question.
Well, I opened that door for you, so...
If you want the answer, sign my contract and be my manager.
Yeah. I'm gonna be like, all right, look, how about this? You ask me a question, and I'll answer with what I can. And I'll ask you a question, and you answer with me what you can. How about that?
Okay.
Okay. Now you wanted to know what those things were? Okay. The only thing that I could tell you for sure is that they were some sort of undead.
Why'd you say it like that?
Because that's what they are.
Why did you say the word undead like that?
Meow.
Because they're undead. They're not living.
Hey.
Meow.
They're kind of living again
Meow.
in a way.
No, that's not how this works.
So what if they're undead?
Meow.
Do you Harder, you shut up. No, that's not how this works. That is not how this works. Look, DM, I'm going off of what I know. Don't you be snickering at me.
No, I love the not undead real life. Like,
Oh.
I'm 30 years young.
I'm gonna look at you and I'm gonna be like, all right, what's up with the cat?
Meow.
That's Peter.
Why do you like understand him?
Meow.
We have a connection.
Oh,
Because he's my
Meow.
Peter. He's Peter.
Meow.
I regret asking that question.
We wet.
I have more of them.
You
Meow.
oh.
You begin to hear soft meows. Meow. Meow. Meow.
You just see me massage my
Meow.
temples like.
And with a bee, you feel one of them batting the other. Probably because they're just getting a little annoyed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Meow. Meow.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Meow.
Whoa. Everyone relax.
Meow.
I'm gonna turn and I'm just gonna start walking.
Well, hey.
I don't have time for the crazy cat stuff. I have something to do somewhere else.
Okay. Well, I have more questions. What is this something to do somewhere else?
I have to go play my guitar.
That's it?
The guy's got to make a living, doesn't he?
It's at this moment that you both hear what seems to be the town sirens going off.
Uh,
I'm just gonna look back and I'll be like, oh boy. Well, nothing I can do. My hands are clean. I'm gonna keep on walking.
What do you mean?
What do you
can't
mean?
Just leave.
What do you mean? What do I mean?
You have more of an idea of what's going on.
That doesn't mean I can help.
What? If you know things, then you can help.
But
Meow.
if I know things and I can't help, then what good am I?
We're not any good right now.
What? I don't have to stand here and listen to this. I could just keep on walking.
I'm just gonna
Meow.
keep on following.
Meow.
I just keep on walking, keep on strutting.
You said it was some type of undead. You didn't seem to like them.
Meow.
No, I do not. No.
No.
How could you say such a thing?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
look at you and I'm gonna be like, you're not undead, are you?
Well...
DM, am I scared right now?
No.
I'm gonna look at you and be like, you're not.
Some of my friends are.
No.
DM, am I scared right now?
You are not, no.
I'll be like, you have friends that are not alive?
No.
Mm-hmm. I have Lilia, I have Chaos, I have Cheese, I have Shilly Shally, I have Macadoodle, Hector, I have Professor Poof.
Last chance to look at me, Hector.
I'm gonna look at you and be like, these aren't your cats, are they?
No.
I said my friends. They're
I'm
my
just gonna-
friends.
Like, you saw, like, as you were saying off names, I was counting on my fingers, and you see me, like, 8 fingers up, and I'm just like, well, I'm just gonna look at my hands, and I'm just gonna look at you, and then look at my hands again, then look at you, and I'm gonna be like, that's totally different!
No.
I'm gonna be like,
Oh, and there's Peter too.
that's not what, that is 2 totally separate things, and you are getting them mixed up.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at the cat. I'm gonna be like, I don't know exactly what the deal is with you and the other cats, but this is 2 totally separate things. I have no problem with you cats. It's whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of response that was, but I'm gonna take it as a thank you. But whatever's happening back there,
Yeah.
that's a whole separate issue. That's a whole issue.
Isn't there something to be done about it?
Ooh.
You see her twitch for a minute. Slipped up and said B.
Yeah, I guess there
You take
is
1d4 psychic damage. Go ahead and roll. Roll it.
Okay.
You take 3 psychic damage from saying the letter B without saying with a B.
I'm just gonna look and I'll be like, maybe there is something that could be done, but this is way over my capabilities at this point.
But then what
I'm
do
gonna
we
look at
do?
I'm gonna look at you and I'm just gonna shrug. I'm gonna be like, at this point, it's either we just keep on walking and just forget this whole town ever existed, or we just go back there and we risk our lives trying to save people we don't even know. And I know what my choice is gonna be.
Saving people that you don't know.
That is not what I was gonna say.
Oh.
You're getting the hint that maybe he's not the greatest person.
Are you sure that isn't your answer?
DM, can I roll? Actually, can I pray real quick?
How are you gonna pray? What you gonna say? What you gonna do?
I'm
Tell me how you
not
do.
gonna say anything. I'm just going to like sit down on the ground, cross my legs, and kind of like meditate.
Okay. And
I want to try to get in touch with my deity.
how? What are you gonna say? What are you doing?
I'm going to think really hard and just be like, what should I do?
You hear no response.
I'm going to be like, can you show me the way? And I'll say that aloud this time.
At that very moment that A-aron says that, with a B, there seems to be a sign beside you that points in one direction that says Burketown.
Oh. Urktown with a B.
I'm gonna open my eyes and be like, excuse me? I'm trying to do something here.
Olivian points at it, the sign.
I'm gonna shoot up and be like, God, oh, this sucks! Fine, let's go!
Give me a sign. Little known fact, twitch.tv.com. The signs, they're free. You can take them home and nobody will stop you. Are you there, A-aron?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
What do you do?
I'm going to angrily go back. Start walking back towards the town.
What?
I'm gonna look back and be like, are you coming?
I thought we were going to Urktown with a B.
DM, where are we going to the... I'm confused right now. Were we going back or were we going forward?
Reverie, do you see what I'm doing? Like, you get what just happened, or? Because if not, you'll do what you'll do.
I'll do what I'll do.
You guys do what you do. It's up to you. Till it's through.
Not gonna lie, I have not been taking notes, so...
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I mean, worst comes to worst, I'll just go back and rewatch the last VOD before.
What you guys doing?
I'm gonna look back at you and be like, oh, well, are you coming?
Are you winning with a B?
Okay.
Well, you wanted to go save the town, didn't you?
I don't understand the sudden change. You sit in the dirt and then change your mind?
I have my ways. I'm gonna walk back and I'm gonna look at the sign, and I'm gonna look at the direction that it points, and what do I see?
Well, it's the dark wood forest. It's a bunch of tall trees. It's a rather thick forest.
Oh.
You'd know that it's a very, very expansive forest. There is, I mean, most likely. Oh, yeah, the special dirt tells him what to do.
Yeah,
True.
the special dirt tells me what to do.
He puts the grunge into grunge punk. But you know, from what you know, you haven't really been through that area, but you know that there's a few towns within the borders of the woods, but other than that, it's pretty wild out there.
I'm gonna look back at you at the tiefling, because I still don't know her name yet. I'm gonna be like, are you coming?
Okay. I guess.
And we start walking.
All right. So, oh, I finally got 350 points. Maybe I can do something.
Huh?
There we go. There you go. Don't drink Monster. It's water time.
Drinking the monster.
It's alive! Alive! Yeah, no, I was actually waiting for that to be available for me to have the hydration break. Oh,
Hydration vibration.
yeah, everyone just take a little sippy sip. All right, 1 second. Let me just. So we're gonna be picking up when you guys pretty much have to stop and rest, because I would assume after running for your lives out of the inn, you would have had to rest about like an hour or so after.
Sounds fair.
And you guys would set up your camp in a. Well, do you want to be still on the road when you take camp, or do you want to go off the road? How do you want to do things for your camp for the night?
I feel like A-aron's more of a bit off the road type of person, but I think he would be a little more of like, Miss, what would you like to do? On the road or off the road?
Perhaps a nice in the middle situation.
All
Far
right.
further off, but not too far.
That sounds exactly like what I would do.
All right. One of you, give me a nature check.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
An 8.
You find a clearing. It's probably the best you'll find. And I'll say one person stays on guard, but at one point you guys both will be asleep.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds fine.
All right. So both of you just give me perception checks. We'll see how the night goes.
Oblivion with a B is not excited. Oblivion with a B does not trust this weirdo.
The cats are meowing a lot during your watch, so you
Oh,
must
we have the
just hear
cats.
that.
Oh, I rolled a 19 plus 4, 23.
So,
whoa.
A-aron, while you're watching,
Hmm.
you just feel a little unsettled by these woods, not to the degree of like what you usually feel, but something within these woods, maybe far off, maybe at the other end, maybe in a hidden grove, something just feels off about this wood.
This wood,
Yes.
singular.
Well, it's a wood. Yes, it's the woods. I was using the non-plural.
Okay.
I believe that's correct and grammarly correct. Haru, can we get a grammar check on my use of the word wood?
I was making a continue.
Hey, I like being corrected. Okay, I want to know if this is true.
No,
Haru is my Jamie.
I was
Jamie, bring up
trying
the.
I was trying to like make a joke on like the usage of wood, but it wasn't caught.
Like a disease.
I've heard it be
Yeah,
singular
thank you, Haru.
before.
Thank you, Haru. You get 1,000,000 DM points.
Haru knows everything.
Haru, do you know my age?
What's my age again?
Yeah, what's my age again? I forgot, buddy.
I took her out. It was a Friday night. I woke alone to get the feeling right. Started hanging out and took off my pants, but then I turned on the TV.
If you get close, I'll give it to you, Haru. I wouldn't talk to you like that. You can say my age.
12 and a half.
12 and a half.
35 years young.
I'm 13 of my favorite popsicle flavors.
Oh,
Whoa, oh my.
you're not allowed to play a bard anymore.
Oh god. So yeah,
I'm gonna guess
27.
you're a bit off.
He was about to say you're a bit above, so I'm gonna guess like 22.
No, you're a bit below.
Oh god, he's old. He's
Old.
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 Bald.
I'm not bald.
Anyways, you feel that while you're 25,
One down.
one down, 2 to go.
Yep.
So that means you're pretty close. Actually.
Yeah, he's pretty close, so I'd give it to him. Yeah.
See, Haru knows everything.
Yeah.
Haru is like what's his
Magic
name
8-Ball.
Jesus?
Like from the Scott Pilgrim
Damn, I didn't
book.
watch it.
No, the graphic novel series.
Oh, I didn't read it.
It's like Kamal or something.
Haru's gonna know.
He knows everybody. That's literally what they say. So yeah. A-aron.
Yep.
You feel that, but besides that, for your watch, not much seems to happen.
All right.
As you all wake up in the morning, you hear off in the direction of the road that there is what appears to be foot traffic and horses and wagons passing through.
I'm gonna look over and be like, "Hi, kitty." Be like, "Hi, should we?"
Yeah. Yeah, Peter is laying on Witherbee's head.
That was supposed to be out of character.
Well, Peter is sleeping on her face, trying to suffocate her.
I'm just gonna be like, "Oh, I'll just let you sleep," and I just kind of like cautiously look and see what's happening. Hello?
Sorry.
You got lost in the pretzel.
You got lost in sauce.
No, I had my mic up because I did take a little pretzel, but I had forgot to bring it down. I was talking.
Oops.
Are you trying to be like sneaky about it, or are you just trying to see what you can see?
I can roll stealth check. That's fine.
Well, that's what I'm asking. Because if you're trying to be sneaky about it, you can do stealth check. But if you're trying to see what you can see from like a safe area, that would be more of like a perception check. So you can choose.
Yeah, I'll roll stealth. I already pretty much said I was trying to sneakily look. That's a 14.
So you kind of get in the bushes, and the bushes are wrestling around because of you.
Oh, dear
But
Lord.
you're able to see that it's people heading from Tilly Tally Town towards where likely you're headed.
So I'm not scared?
They appear to be normal people, yes.
All right. I'm going to walk back, and I'm just going to lightly tap the lady.
Meow.
Okay, cat, can you wake her up?
He begins purring and like vibrating on your face. Meow.
It's so dark.
He kind of stretches his feet to push off the ground and kind of waltzes off you as if he was doing nothing wrong.
Oh. It's so not dark.
Is that normally how you two sleep?
Meow.
Sometimes.
But all right. There's a bunch of people on the road. Looks like they're coming from the town. So I'm gonna guess most of them are probably safe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Should we join up with them
Oh,
or something?
I have no idea. I was just letting you know.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Whatever you want to do, I guess.
you seem to know more of what is happening than I do.
I only just saw people on the road.
You knew there were undead, even though you said it unkindly.
What does that mean?
You hurt Peter's feelings.
Meow.
I don't even know what he's saying.
Meow.
You said you seem to not like undead. Peter is undead.
Peter
Meow.
is not undead.
Meow.
Oh, so you accept that the undead are kind of like the living again. You're coming around.
I guess that would be a good explanation of it, yes.
Meow.
Okay.
Anything that defies the logic of living.
Undead erasure.
And
Peter's over here. I'm undead and I'm proud.
I'm really confused. There's so much
yeah, thank you for the
switching
follow,
between.
Grinch. Oh wait, that's just DM.
Get dunked on.
Oh, whatever. Oh, thank you for giving me the email now, Twitch. I appreciate that. $102 followers. Yippee!
Yippee!
Yep.
As you were saying?
I'm confused. There's so much switching from ooh, undead to oh, Peter, undead.
Look, I don't need to sit here or stand here and be judged, okay?
That's weird. That's suspicious.
I know what I accept. And I don't see a problem with the cat or any of the other cats. I have not seen the other cats, but I don't think there's a problem with them either. But there definitely is a problem with what was back there.
What do you think it was then?
I have my suspicions, but I can't say for sure if I don't know what it is.
What? Will you explode if you take guesses?
No, I won't explode, but there's no point in dwelling on what it could have been if there's nothing I can do about it.
You think they're gone?
No, they're definitely not gone.
Well, then there's something to still do.
What? Who died and made me honorary undead slayer?
I don't know. You seem a little eager.
I'm not eager.
Not like them.
I'm eager to get away. I don't want to deal with them.
Ards with a B. So we're gonna follow all these other people?
That's what I want to do.
Okay.
Oh my.
Let's go. Come on, Peter.
All that arguing for nothing.
Meow.
Just arrive at the same conclusion.
Uh, uh, so, what are you guys doing?
I'm getting back on the trail and walking forward with the people. I'm going to the next town.
Yippee! Let's go!
Oh my god.
You feel, with a bee, you feel what appears to be 9 pairs of murder mittens giving you half sharp muffin needs and the meows that you recognize as hungry.
Oh,
Meow. Meow. Meow.
okay, let's try and do a little snacking to go.
What?
Meow.
What?
I'll like Olivian will kind of like sling her bag around more to the front and start rummaging a little.
I'm just gonna look at the cat and be like, what is she doing?
Meow. And by the way, that's the same bag that they're currently in, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, you just see 8 heads just looking at you from within the bag, very patient.
Okay, you gotta move over a little.
They just kind of wait and look at you.
Okay, Olivian will start rummaging around them, leave a little bit of food for them.
Yeah. You reach in and it's very warm. I don't know if you could tell, it's very warm.
Nice.
And you are able to feel a bag of cat food that you've been keeping for the group. It's slightly nibbled at, so maybe one of them got hungry, but
Oh.
other than that, it's fine.
All right, free for all, and I'll sprinkle a little bit of the food back into the bag.
The sound of 8 gnashing mouths just begin echoing from the bag. And Peter looks up at you and goes, meow.
Come on, Peter.
Meow. Meow.
Let's go, Peter.
He just holds his mouth open, looking up at you.
I'll try and toss a few pieces directly into his mouth.
He is unmoving until they land, and then his mouth just slams shut and he begins chewing.
Oh.
And then he begins walking towards the road.
I'm going to shake my head and just put my hand on my forehead. Just be like, oh my god.
No.
Would you prefer I let my animals starve?
I don't know what's going on, but let's just you do your
wanna
thing.
try?
You do your thing.
I'll hold out a piece of cat food to A-aron.
No.
I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna be like, what is that?
You want to try?
What is that?
Food?
That is is that are you trying to feed me cat food?
You looked like you wanted some.
I wanted this weirdness to stop. That's all I wanted.
All right.
All right. So, with a B, I'm gonna need a dexterity check to contest Peter's dexterity check.
Okay, geez, I don't think I'm gonna beat that. What is that? Oh God. Okay. Yeah.
Peter launches himself from the ground and like kind of wraps his legs around your arm and just begins mowing down on it and then drops after it's done. He's not really keen on sharing.
Peter,
No.
we can
And
say
he just
please.
He just flicks his tail as he ignores you and walks off.
Peter demands the food.
He's very cranky in the morning.
I'm just gonna keep on walking. Just pull out my guitar and start strumming a little bit. Just keep on walking.
Oh, did you finally tune it?
Oh, Jesus Christ, here we go.
As you guys are walking, every so often you just hear the sound of branches smacking into the strings, and you just hear a metallic ting while you're strumming.
Oh.
That's not fair.
Well, it's not messing you up, but you do hear that sound every once in a while. But you guys walk to the road, and by that time it seems like the majority of the group that was moving through has gotten through, but there's a few stragglers traveling on horse. And as you walk out of the bush and the shrubs and everything, they do turn to you with swords and kind of look at you for a second. What are you guys?
I'm a human.
I'm
What are you?
Olivia with a B.
Well, he is also a human.
I'm just I'm just asking it back.
Oh yeah, no, he kind of looks at you with a like confused look.
I'm just gonna
Come step into the sunlight real quick.
and I step out in the sunlight. I'm like, see, not a vampire.
The other one
Huh?
in the sunlight now.
Just step out into the
Okay.
sun.
I step out.
As you step out, Peter kind of walks alongside you and just flops onto his side in the sun, basking in the warmth. All right. Where were you guys last night? Do you happen to be in town or hear anything come this way last night?
We were in town, but then we left and we came out here.
Specifically running for our lives.
Yeah, that.
Huh. You got out before the gates went down?
They went down?
Yeah, they went down.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you not hear the sirens?
Oh no, we were already out here by the time they were going off. Yeah, we heard a bunch of noise and we were just like, we're gone.
What kind of noises?
It sounded like a lot of screaming over from like a bar or something like that.
How would you tell it was from a bar?
I'm new to town, so I was just walking through and it just looked like a bar area. An area that, just casual place people drink.
I mean, we were at this inn, the Sunshine Inn, and then there were these cupcakes, and then everyone fell asleep. And it was really weird.
Oh, so you were there?
It,
And he would
At-
look at you with a B.
there at the Sunshine Inn, yes.
Oh, well, your friend obviously wasn't there, so we have a few questions if you'd help.
Okay.
These cupcakes, like, did anyone present them to you?
They just appeared on a very nice cloud.
Well, suffice to say, everyone that was there was drained of all of their blood. How did you escape?
I didn't eat the cupcake.
I guess you're smarter than most.
It was very tempting. It looked so good.
They would kind of put their swords away. All right. Well, if you're not heading anywhere, those of us who are left, we're headed to Burketown.
Yeah, it sounds good. We'll join.
That's where we were going anyways.
All right. We have an extra mule if you are inclined to not walk.
Nah, it's all right. I'll walk.
You, miss? Her name is Stephanie. She's quite handleable. She's just, a bit slow.
Are you sure you don't want to go with Stephanie?
Oh, no, I'll walk.
Are you so sure?
I like walking and playing my guitar. It's kind of hard to play my guitar when you sit.
Is it?
Well, for me, it is.
You could practice.
I just said it would be kind of hard to play when I sit.
You could practice.
Your intelligence must be worse than mine, miss.
I know to tune instruments, though.
I don't think you. I've never seen you with an instrument.
Meow.
I'm just gonna start walking. I'm just gone.
Oh, I should probably stick with that one.
What was it with that?
I don't think A-aron knows of Keyboard Cat.
I know of Keyboard Cat. I know.
Yeah.
Peter's
Keyboard
got a
Cat
side
very well.
hustle.
Yeah, like, come on. Peter's a DJ.
God damn it.
PT DJ. All right. As you guys finish, speaking amongst yourself, the man that you are speaking to kind of clicks his tongue and looks back, and you both hear, and a donkey walks up and kind of just walks up to with a V and just kind of stands there looking at her.
Oh, come on, strange human that doesn't know how to tune instruments.
I'm just still walking, just strutting my guitar. DJ Peter in the house. Shut up, Haru.
Exactly.
Is Stephanie looking at me with them big ol' eyes?
She's got big old lashes, and she like slowly closes them and returns her gaze to you.
Rick, my party member, I'm riding Stephanie.
You're riding Stephanie?
We're going on an adventure.
Real quick, Reverie, check the general chat.
Whoa. Peter's cousin.
Yeah, and when you hop on, you can see that she may be an old mule, but she's still strong in spirit and her back. She's just a little slow and she kind of trots along, but she seems to be happy to have someone on her back. Nobody probably chooses her because she's slow, but
Well, so is Olivian with a B.
And why don't you give me a performance check, A-aron, while you're walking along the plane.
Damn it. It's not supposed to be a performance, it's just me messing around.
Oh, I know.
The world is a stage.
The war, yeah.
Don't
The world is my
don't you
stage.
dare quote that damn song at me.
And I'm going to play my part.
Oh, why are my rolls so bad?
The guy who had first initially spoken to you kind of looks back as you're playing and says, "Are you tone deaf?"
I'm literally just strumming just for fun, man. I'm not playing anything.
I was kind of getting into it in the beginning, but man, I think you really need to get your instrument checked.
Listen, bro, I'm sure it's fine. I'm just messing around with different...
Here, let me see it.
No. No one touches my guitar. You don't touch another man's guitar, brother.
Someone who is a woodworker capable of being delicate with such fine pieces, I believe I have the instrumental knowledge. But of course, if you don't want any help, my profession is none to be known about. Yes,
I'll hand you my violin, but you can't have the guitar, man.
if I repair this, will you play that instead?
If you repair what?
The violin. Make it
Violin?
better. Sound like a deal?
You know what? Sure, man. I'll play the violin.
He holds his hands out for you to toss to him.
I walk up and I hand him my violin.
He takes it, and over the next 30 minutes, you can see he's just kind of tweaking it and playing around with it and taking cloths from his bag and touching it up and stuff. And after a little bit, he kind of holds it out to you as the horse trots along and says, there, everyday wear and tear is, a given when it comes to instruments, which is why you should always schedule a repair of these. Doing it yourself is always nice, but sometimes you need specific tools for the inner workings.
I appreciate the insight, man.
You get a violin that has +1. So now you get a +1 to your performance checks when you're using the violin.
Nice.
Maybe this will give you better checks.
It's just my rolls tonight, man. It's just the rolls.
Oh yeah, no, I get you. I know the dice can be very, very cruel.
The dice
So-
giveth and the dice taketh away.
The dice only taketh away. What do you mean?
You had some good rolls as Blondie.
That's what I'm
I mean-
saying.
But think of it like this, right? You're going to get to the point where you're going to be an amazing musician, and you're going to look back on these days as your first your first album, your first tour,
Yeah, right now you're on SoundCloud.
Oh my god.
You're a SoundCloud mumble rapper.
I don't
A-aron.
mumble rap. I sing emo.
He says in the most redneck voice ever. So you all would travel along with them, and because of it being a slow moseying pace and one of you being on semi horseback, you guys are able to go for a bit longer. And having traveled pretty much from dawn until dusk, you guys would eventually come upon Burketown, which is considerably smaller than Tilly Tally Town, but in its own right has, enough buildings to seem appealing to anyone looking for things to do. And as the group gets to that point, the one that has been speaking to you the whole time kind of just nods and tips his hat and says, the name's Xavier. If we ever meet up, and if you are all ever interested in perhaps dealing with what happened at Tilly Tally Town, we can meet up for a beer.
I'm afraid I'm just a musician, my guy. Unless you want to kill some chords, I guess I'm not much of a help.
I don't know. He sensed there were undead.
Don't listen to her. She's
What do you mean?
she's
useful.
obviously
Wait, you sensed undead, but I thought he wasn't there.
don't
He
listen.
doesn't know what he's talking about.
You've heard her the entire walk here. She obviously has something loose. Don't listen to her. She literally has no idea what she's talking about.
Give me a deception check.
I was just about to ask. I will roll a deception. Oh, what? Oh, I hit something. Oh, dear Lord. 24, baby.
Jeez.
You are able to convince this man that with a B is just a little bit crazy. He doesn't believe you fully, but he's kind of like, yeah, I've heard the cats meowing the entire time. She may be a little bit crazy.
That's exactly what I'm trying to say, dog. All I know is that there was
But
some
old
noises.
Stephanie seems to like her.
That's good. Stephanie seems like a good mule, so
Oh, Stephanie.
Well, we could always use someone with a screw loose if you're ever interested, ma'am. You could always use people who are willing to stick it to those blood drinkers.
Ooh, yes. I like helping. Although I am a little worried if I leave, she gestures towards A-aron, that one alone, that he will explode and die.
Do you know what the simple solution to that is?
Explode him so he dies.
No.
Oh.
Make it so he comes with you.
Oh.
He may
Well,
not
we
like
are
it, but
friends now,
we
right?
need people.
A-aron is
And-
gonna sigh deeply and be like, "Oh dear Lord,
We went down creepy stairs. We ran for our lives. You dragged me into an bathroom with a bee.
Wait. Now, I don't know your name, sir, but it seems that you've given me a bit of a fib.
I've given you a fib."
Yes, quite.
How so?
Well, knowing that you were there, as she is described with a B, it seems like you do have knowledge that we could pick and ask for. And you say that you're a musician. What different would it be? You're using your voice in a non-singing way to tell us, and we give you gold for it. Isn't that exactly what you do? Checkmate.
What are you trying to ask me to do?
Well, your friend here seems to be saying that you have a bit of insight on this issue.
I literally just know what everyone else knows, man.
Well, either way, we need people to help. If you're not interested, fine by me, but we're willing to pay.
Ooh. And
I don't know what
mean,
you expect from a guitar player, dog. I don't have much of
you seem to have a
experience
special
in
sense,
anything.
though.
I don't. Again, what are you talking about?
I specialize in undead. I didn't know a lot of the details, though. You seem to know a little bit more about what was going on.
What is going on with you right now? What
Were
is
you, were you trying not to
happening?
sneeze?
Yes.
So that's canonical. With the bee was trying not to sneeze. Probably Peter's hair got up her nose.
Yes.
She just sneezed. She just sneezed again.
Help.
Peter begins sneezing as well.
I'm just gonna be like, I'll help, but I don't know what you're expecting of me, dude. I don't know anything.
I'm telling you, you have a weird other sense.
I'm telling you, you don't know what you're talking about because you're talking to cats, lady.
I'm talking to you. Are you a cat?
You were talking to cats.
She blinks one eye at a time.
Peter's giving you the same look.
I'm just gonna walk up to the dude and I'll be like, can we go for that drink now? Actually, just right now.
Yep. He just kind of flicks his reins a little bit, and the horse goes forward. And unlike Tilly Tally Town, like I said, it's smaller, so there's one street where the majority of the buildings are on, and there isn't much outside that. But you can see that it's decently populated, especially now that the caravan that you had initially heard congregated there now. And there seem to be at least 30 people with pretty much all their stuff on horses and the like. And Xavier would just kind of lead you guys around them through the town. And eventually, he'd point out a sign that had a cup that said the coal miners sup. S-U-P, not soup.
I get it.
And he kind of points that way and says, you all can head in. I'll, oh, are you able to pay for meals?
DM,
Yes.
can I?
You have 10 silver from your last gig.
I'm just gonna be like, I got 10 silver. What does that get me here?
A piece of bread, most likely.
Well then no.
How about this? As an act of faith, and perhaps hoping that you turn around and, wish to help us, think of this as an advancement in payment. And he pulls out a tiny, like not even the size of your fist, like smaller bit of cloth, tosses it to you. And inside there's about 6 gold coins.
I look at him and I say, I'll join your little excursion, but I wouldn't expect much from me.
Well, I think if you know more than you're letting on, you at least can tell somewhat of what happened last night, even if you weren't there for the carnage. I know me and my brothers intend on giving the fight to them, but even they were all, woodworkers, but we keep our muscles strong. I think you should find that similar strength.
I'm pretty confident in my strength, but I don't know about fighting.
Well, would you rather fight with a sword in your hand or with a creature of the night draining you as you sleep?
I just meant in a regular old fight. I didn't mean like fighting back. You mistook my words.
Well, you do seem pretty adverse to fighting, so forgive me for that. But either way, get a room, get something to eat. I will be back in a little bit.
Oh, where are you going?
I must speak with my brothers.
Oh, okay.
Yes, the caravan doesn't intend on staying in town for too long, so those of us who are staying to rally up a fighting force will be staying, but those who are going to be leaving will be heading out soon. So it's best if I say goodbye.
Have fun with your brothers with a B.
And don't get too crazy with a Z.
Okay.
He awkwardly just starts trotting off after that. And Stephanie just kind of walks over to one of the posts and just kind of waits, like tapping her nose against the side of it.
Oh, Stephanie.
I'm
I will
just
make sure Stephanie has everything that she needs.
I'm walking inside. Like as soon as he left, I'm just inside.
All right. So before we get to inside, with a B, you doing anything?
Making sure that Stephanie is okay and secure.
She is in her element. She's, in her lane, moisturized. She's all that good stuff.
Oh,
She's just
Stephanie,
chilling.
when you feel your time approaching, find me, Stephanie.
And you just hear the massive exhale of air through a horse's nose.
Okay. Going inside now.
Meow. All right. So, A-aron, you being the first to enter, you'd walk in and see that this tavern is considerably different from the one that you had been at, where it's more long tables that point directly to the bar, and you can see that everyone is sitting side by side, and whenever you see someone kind of raise their hand, one of the bartenders just kind of fills up a glass and slides it down the entirety of the table, everyone pulling their hands away to make it get there, and then everyone letting out a cheer as it gets safely to his hand. And it seems rather jovial inside. Nobody seems to be, sad or mucking about.
I'm gonna walk up to the bar and sit down.
There's a dwarven man standing there, and he's cleaning a glass. What can I do for you?
I'd like one room, one meal, and one of your strongest drinks.
And I'd like a dwarven whore to be on my knocker, if you know what I mean, huh? You got the money?
Would
3 gold.
all right? Yeah, I got the money. I sit down 3 gold and I push it towards him.
He takes it, counts it, bites one of them. All right. What were you wanting to drink again?
The strongest drink that you got, buddy.
I doubt you can take it.
I don't really care. I just need it.
All right. And he walks over, grabs a bottle that, upon closer inspection, you can see has something floating inside of it. And he pours it, and it's a very thick black liquid, but as thin as water. And he just kind of holds it out to you.
What is that?
And the strongest drink.
Bottoms up. And I just grab it and I just down the hatch. One go. No stopping. Just all gone.
Yeah, and even if you wanted to stop, he himself would have grabbed the glass and held it up so that you couldn't, lower it. And you, everything seems to be looking gray now. There is no color, there is no vibrancy.
Damn.
You feel a little tingling in your stomach, but besides that, you don't know what else is going to happen. With a B, you witness A-aron just knocking back a shot and a dwarvish man helping him.
Olivian will saunter on over.
Meow.
Wow. Pretty big sip.
What?
He hasn't even taken the biggest shot glass we had. If he did, I'd call him a man, but he's a child. He's good, but he's a boy.
He's a little short.
Magic paint thinner. You're not wrong. You're
Damn
not
it.
wrong.
Haru, be on my side, you asshole. I'm gonna look in a direction and point, and I'm gonna hope it's towards the dwarven man, and I'm gonna be like, look, I may not be the oldest man here, but I am not a little child.
Oh, you can I get some ID? And you,
Do we have ID in this world?
I guess you do now.
do you have a little slip of paper that says your name? I would assume so.
I didn't I didn't have that in my inventory.
Well, it is now a sudden retcon because you just made this man worry that he's serving a minor, especially in the coal miners sup.
Oh my god.
There's only one type of miner that they can serve. Let me see your identification papers.
I guess I'm gonna look through my bag.
Oh yeah, you have identification papers. It's just basically your name and a little slip of paper that says it is decreed that this is an individual of recognition within these fair lands.
Okay, I'm gonna hand him my paper.
He takes it, and how old are you?
I didn't really think of that. Let's just go with 23.
And he's a human.
Yes.
He looks at it and looks you over, and he says, "Ah, you're Elvish, I see, and your birthday is October 27th."
Elvish.
And he watches you.
October. I'm not sure about the Elvish part, but that's definitely not right. Or
All
wait.
right, I was just making sure. I was just making sure. If you'd like the drink, if you'd like another, you better tell me.
Now I'm seeing gray. It's probably not a wise idea. I might see nothing next.
Oh, believe me, it's not
actually,
gray and then nothing.
Yeah. If I see nothing, I might die. Give me another one. Wait, no. How much does it cost?
Oh, this is for my own enjoyment.
Oh, if it's on the house, I'll take it.
He
Aren't we supposed to have a meeting?
Oh. I guess
you see
I should
him
wait.
pull a completely different bottle out from under the counter, and then he pours it. He holds it out to you, and even though you can't see it, it's a vibrant rainbow that's swirling around in the glass.
Oh.
I'm gonna grab it, and I'm gonna see the movement. I'll be like, I'm sure I've had weirder, so I just down that one too, and I slap that little glass on the table.
It's like a rainbow slapped you across the face. You went from very dull gray colors to everything being practically the most intense version of the color that you can even imagine.
I'm gonna be like, oh, this is color everywhere. It's darker than dark.
I told him that it wouldn't be nothing that he'd see. Now, I think it's best if you don't drink anymore. But what about you, Lassie? Would you like a drink?
Shut up, Haru.
Are you telling me that this mantis shrimp fried this rice?
You're an idiot.
Fried these eyeballs. Yeah, I'll take some of the hard stuff too. You got a little something called chocolate milk?
Yeah. And Peter jumps up onto the counter. Oh, we ran out of chocolate milk maybe last week, but we've got just fine milk straight from the udder.
I guess that's okay too.
Would you like some for your friend?
Yes, all 9 of them, please.
Oh, all 9. All right. He kind of goes under the counter real quick, brings out a stack of 10 shot glasses, lines them up. I'll say 2 bottles will make sense for your amount. 2 gold for those 2 bottles.
Olivian will start feeling around in her pockets. Did I forget to
You
give myself money? I think I
well,
did.
well, no, that's fine. I kind of left it that way.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I just gave myself 5 gold.
You have 1 gold.
Ah. Uh, I'll at least put that on the table.
You know what? I gave your friend a drink on the on the house. 1 bottle should be fine. Not many people drink it anyway.
I'll
Just
put a gold table on the counter and I'll slide it down.
oh, Mr. Big Shot. Okay, 3 bottles it is.
He's my friend.
No, I meant for to cover whatever.
I'm giving her one that's extra. Just because you add on doesn't mean I can't get rid of this sock that we have. And he just kind of sets the 3 bottles of milk in front of you. There you go. And when you think of the best bartenders that you've ever had to deal with, you think of me and tip well when you actually get the money.
Okay. I mean, I was going to offer payment and ask if you had any tragically recently deceased pets that you would like returned. This works too.
Well, now that you say it, I had a turtle named Sherman.
Oh,
Would you be able to do that?
how recent?
Oh, about last winter, about a few months ago.
Oh, I don't know. I can take a look.
All right. I'll just say the consultation fee is room and board. I really miss him.
Oh, okay.
So if you can do it, that would be best. Please.
I'll do my est with a B.
I'm gonna take a gander around the bar. I want to see who's in here. Rip Sherman.
You can see. Yeah, Rip Sherman. Feline around. There's so many. You need to know all the cat puns and all the B words. Okay, that's your homework for these D&D sessions.
I'm trying. I'm trying really hard. I forgot how hard it is to play Olivian.
Thankfully, none of the major characters that she's dealing with has a B in their name.
I was coming up with cat names, and I was like, nope, can't use that. That has a B in it.
I was gonna suggest our nickname be A and B when we're together, but then I was like, A-aron does not like her. This would not be a good suggestion.
What? What is there to not like?
Oh god. So yeah, you have 3 bottles of milk in front of you, and the bartender kind of just walks off to go deal with the other people at the bar. And A-aron, you were looking around. Just from a quick glance, you can just see that there's a whole slew of different races in this bar. There's Dragonborn. There's even a very scrunched up giant that's sitting in the corner. You know, humans. It's a very wide array. No tieflings. That's definitely one that you don't see. But there seems to be a wide variety of people.
Okay.
So what do you do?
Does anyone catch my eye? like at all. Like someone I just look at and be like, that's a differently dressed or looking person.
Give me a religion check.
Religion
I mean,
check.
there's Oblivion with a B. She's pretty freaking weird.
Oh, that's just a D20. That's a 19.
As you're sitting and looking around, for the briefest of moments, you see someone sitting, hiding in a dark hood, but then as you blink, they disappear out of your view.
Am I scared?
No?
Can I walk over to where I thought I saw the person and sit down?
Alright. Give me a wisdom check.
What the fuck is wisdom? Oh, okay.
And just a check, not a saving throw.
Yeah. This is going to be one of those really bad ones. I can feel it. Oh, that's a 4.
As you sit down, you are stricken with a painful and sudden vision of both Tilly Tally Town enveloped in darkness, as well as Burke Town enveloped in darkness, and almost simultaneously being in both places at once, you're overcome with a massive amount of dread, where you see dark shadows moving all around you, and as you feel ice cold fingertips digging into your shoulder, the vision stops and you're once again in the inn.
Can I cast a spell?
That it's up to you.
I would like to cast Speak with the Dead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me pull it up here just to be sure. I guess I technically can't cast Speak with the Dead.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess that's not allowed. I guess I will stand up.
Oh, Haru redeemed hydrate. Everyone take a little sip.
Yes, my lord Haru.
Yes, Haru. I'm a Haru ho.
I'm going to stand up. I'm going to walk back over to the lady whose name I still don't know. And I'm going to be like, I'm going to whisper in her ear. I'm like, we got a problem.
F character note, you did overhear her introduce herself to someone else, so if you want to know her name, you can, but if you don't want to, that's also okay.
He's just so emo that he doesn't care to know.
Well, I think he's just kind of like, just still kind of unsure with the whole name thing.
With the B part?
Yeah, the whole with the B part. So he's just kind of like, she's just her.
There's an issue?
Still whispering. That is, I'm gonna be like, yeah, there's a good chance that this town will also be attacked, possibly soon.
The same way?
Yes, vampires.
Oh, we should tell Xavier then.
We should not tell Xavier then because he's
Well,
gonna get
why?
suspicious. He's gonna get suspicious. So we just need to try to deal with the first town, and then come back here. We stick around for a bit, make sure everything seems okay, and if that is cool and great and dandy, then we move on with our lives. If we tell Xavier, he's gonna get suspicious, and when he gets suspicious, he's gonna ask questions, and sometimes there's questions you just shouldn't ask.
Well, okay then. What makes you think something awful is going to happen here?
Do I need to answer that?
I mean, if you're worried that someone would
Was
get
I
suspicious.
was I not right about the guys in the creepy downstairs darkness part?
Well, you were right. I'm just wondering why it's suspicious to warn someone.
Because he's going to ask how I would know this, and then I have to explain how I know this, but I can't explain how I know this because I don't know how I know this. Side note,
Say
DM, do I
you
know?
have the greatest instinct ever, and that's how you got out of town.
Side note, DM, do I know what happened, or is this kind of like?
I mean, you know, it's a vision.
Is this like common?
Not usually, no.
Okay. Then I'm gonna respond, and I'm gonna be like, but I don't know. I don't know how it happened. The town failed the vibe check. Yeah, the moment I got pulled off stage, it was over.
It was Jover.
It was Jover. It was all Bover, man, with a B.
How poetic.
With a B.
Poetic with a B. Well, then just say as much as you can.
I can't, that's all I can say.
Yeah, then that's all you can say. Say that.
But people aren't gonna be acceptable with just that.
What if they are? Everything seems quite terrible.
You know what? We'll try it your way. Just this once. We'll try it your way. And if it doesn't work, then I'm not trying it again.
Okay.
So I guess I'll sit back down and we'll wait for Xavier. And I want my food.
All right. Yeah, you get a bowl of tavern soup or stew.
For fuck's sake.
Soup.
And with the bee, you get a bowl of stew as well, but so do your 9 cats, who have all been kind of just sitting on the counter, lapping up the milk. So, what brings you to the town?
Who said that?
The dwarf,
Oh.
the one who brought you the food.
I'll be like, we blew in from a vampire takeover town.
What?
I don't know the name of the town.
Tilly Tally.
That's probably it.
What do you? I apologize, but it's a strange name to give a town. Did something happen?
Yeah, a bunch of vampires ate people.
If you see a cupcake float down from on high, don't eat it.
No, I'm just thinking that I'm going to be. He looks back behind the bar, reaches under the counter again, and pulls out several 2x4s with a hammer and nails in his mouth.
I'm gonna look at him and be like, "That's a smart man."
I'm just give me a minute.
I'm gonna be like, "You're
And
gonna
he
need a
Well,
little bit
it-
more."
walks off, and you just see him begin it. Like he uses the 2x4s that he has, hammers them over the windows, and just basically keeps returning to the counter and pulling what you would assume is an impossible amount of 2x4s from underneath the counter,
It's
and just
just his
keeps doing
floorboard.
that and just keeps boarding up the windows. And
wait, before you do the door, could you
oh no,
wait
I
for
have
a
locks.
friend?
I have locks for the doors.
Oh, okay.
Don't you worry. The doors are locked for the local trunks, anyways. And it's about at that time that Xavier kind of just opens the door, looks in, and sees him hammering the windows shut. And then he looks to you two and raises an eyebrow.
Oblivion gives a thumbs up.
I'm just gonna shake my head and just kind of hold it in my hand.
All right. 1 second. With a B.
Mhm.
As you're eating, Pierre just turns to you and he starts doing this. But
Crunching.
but A-aron, Xavier walks up to you, kind of pats you on the back, and says, "So are we going to be working together?"
We most certainly are.
Good. I guess you already told the barkeep, huh?
Yeah. Was I not supposed to?
No.
Okay.
Yavi's a bit of a cook, but well,
Okay, because I didn't really feel bad.
no, he's gonna get this place up and protected, I think. I
I
was gonna
don't.
tell him myself.
I don't think a couple boards and nails are gonna keep too much vampires out.
Oh, but that's not his normal hammer.
Oh well, then yeah. Then I don't know. It might. I'm not really a hammer expert, if you know what I mean.
Uh, well, you know how you can hit things with a hammer?
I mean, that's yeah.
He's very good at that.
Oh,
Magic
neat.
hammer.
No, it's not magic. It's just a very big hammer.
That's probably what she said.
Magically big
That's
hammer.
more like comically big, if I'm being honest. Anyways, have you all eaten? Had your fun?
Well, I'm not much of a soup person, but I ate it for just because it was in front of me.
I mean, I have to look at this turtle later. Aside from that,
All right.
here, what
Well,
is wrong with you?
he's having a good meal. Okay, leave
Oh,
him be.
okay.
He's munching, bro.
He's munching.
All right. Well, I'm going to have one drink, and then I think we should discuss your terms of payment, employment, and destroyment.
Destroyment.
Okay.
Yes.
What do you mean by that?
Well, my brothers and I spoke, and we felt that if anyone was to be turned in this endeavor, that we would kill them.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty
Yeah.
fair.
Cool.
Yes. It's a simple fact, and it's a clause in which your things will be delivered to your next of kin. We won't pilfer you. Simple stuff like that.
Oh, I don't have anything like that, so
Well, if your friend here survives, you can have them be the beneficiary.
I don't really care. I'll no longer be alive.
Hmm. Would you like to be the beneficiary, madam?
I like free stuff.
All right. Can you sign here? And he slides you a paper.
Okay.
Yeah, side note, for someone who's supposed to be kind of socially awkward, she doesn't seem very socially awkward.
Well, she was meant to be, and then we started going, and it was like, well, I gotta carry. I gotta carry.
What do you mean? I do just fine.
You don't want to do anything.
A-aron's just a sad, tired boy.
He doesn't want to engage.
No, he doesn't.
You gotta engage.
He engages with his guitar and his feelings.
God, that sounds like such a musician thing to say.
That's what I was aiming for.
I mean, it kind of also works out because Olivian, when she gets focused on a task, she's on it. She's not letting go. Like, oh, there's something to do with my new best friend in the whole wide world.
Oh.
We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're going on an adventure. We're becoming best friends. We're doing it.
Oh. Just curious, what is your intelligence?
None of your business.
Is it lower than mine?
I don't know. Is it?
Is it
What's
lower?
your intelligence?
Is it lower than 1?
No.
There's no way in hell.
Olivian with the B's intelligence score is 17.
Why is our intelligences like both swapped? I should be like the really dumb one and you should be the smart one. But it seems like it's the opposite.
She's just socially awkward. That's where the intelligence is lost.
She knows books, and she knows cats, and she knows rocks, and she knows death. Dead stuff. She doesn't know the alive stuff.
Oh my gosh.
Anyways, she'll sign her name, Olivian with a B.
He takes it, rolls it up, and then produces 2 other contracts for you to sign. He's waiting on A-aron to be ready. Sign these 2 here, and I have a question for both of you.
What's up?
How do you feel about silver?
I'm allergic.
Oh, well, sucks to be you.
Damn.
Well, silver's okay, I guess.
Good. As your initial payment, we will be silvering any weapons you may have.
Oh, okay.
Sound like a deal?
Sure.
Sure.
All right. If you wish, I can go get them silvered right now. You can give them to me and I'll return, or we can do that tomorrow.
Well, whatever is easier for you, man.
All right. I'm kind of tired, so I'm going to go to bed. Meet me at my room. It's the last door in the first corridor, and he kind of points towards a pair of double doors. Meet me there at sunrise. Then we can hit the town, if you will.
Actually, before you go off, let's go to your room real quick.
I'm sorry, I do not swing that way.
I was not meaning like, brother.
Can I go?
I figured I would
I would
tell you something
please, I do
that
not-
I remembered about the city. That's all I
I'm
wanted
afraid
to
of
mention.
being alone with him.
That's, oh my god.
Please come.
There's nothing to be afraid of.
Oh my god. Okay,
He
that's
came on very
fine.
strong
Okay,
to me.
I won't tell you what I was gonna say then.
You should have seen him run
Alright,
screaming through the
good night.
streets.
Good night.
Come on,
No,
you friend,
no.
let's go.
Nope, I walk
Okay.
away.
I'm
I head
trying to
up to my
grab
room.
him.
I head up to my room. My strength is very high. You're not stopping me.
I'm trying.
Okay. If you want to try.
I'm trying.
Competing strength checks.
Okay.
You're gonna lose it when you see this modifier. Take that. What are you gonna do against a -3? Total of 4.
I almost rolled in general chat. Oh, there's no way we both got 4.
Okay. So this is how it's. Let me just paint this picture for you guys.
Okay.
Because you're so drunk, A-aron, as you stand up, Witherby tries to stop you, right? And seeing this, Peter, wanting to take a ride, leaps onto your back.
Oh dear lord.
And just kind of latches on, and he's holding on. And so you're stopped, and you have a cat on your back.
I'm gonna be like, ow, ow, ow.
With all of your strength, you got stopped, which is actually kind of insane. I can't even lie. Like that's, she's so weak. She has a -3.
It's my
It used
bad
to be
roll.
lower.
So yeah, Pierre's just meow, meow, meow.
Let's go have a friend meeting.
Did you say a friend beating? Who
friend
are
meeting.
we beating?
Meeting.
Oh.
Xander stands up and says, "Yes, that might be good. Let's head to wherever we're heading and have this discussion."
Nope.
I think we're
said
all
I'm
quite tired from
you
the
said
road.
you didn't want to. You're scared of me, so I'm going to my bed.
As long as the cat and the lady are with us, then I think I feel comfortable.
You are one strange man.
Okay,
Let's go.
let's go.
Oh dear lord.
He begins walking. If nobody's going to take the lead, he's going to head towards his room. But if one of you is changing, he's going to basically be following whoever's leading.
Following to his room.
All right. So when you guys get there, you see
His
that
wife.
no, you see that there is a large map laid out across the table. And as he opens up the door, he kind of motions toward it and says,
His wife.
"Hey, man, just because he doesn't swing that way doesn't mean he's taken." My brothers, they usually keep this room occupied over the last few weeks, but It's my turn to take ward over it. The map here should at least give us some description of what's going on. They seem to have perused the local forest a bit.
They?
My brothers.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I didn't. Who did you think I was talking about?
I thought you meant the vampires were in the forest.
Well, they have given me reports of sightings, yes.
I was gonna say, yeah, there was something a little spooky about the forest last night.
Really?
Did you sleep in the woods?
We did.
Don't do that.
It,
Oh,
It's just some woods, man.
The trees.
They're in the trees.
No, the trees themselves. Some may just be sleeping.
The trees sleep.
Some of them.
I'm not worried about some trees. I'm more worried about the vampires than the trees.
Have you ever felt a tally whip against you?
I don't. I look, brother. I don't swing that way.
Well, the Tillywoods, the living trees out there, are as big of a problem as the vampires, but they're more dormant. So if you're going out there and camping, leave the trees. No collecting firewood, no taking branches. Climb one if you must, but be respectful. Otherwise, well, there's hardly anything we can do against that. Silver doesn't work too well.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm only scared of the vampires. I could care less about the trees.
I'll care for you on
Thank
your
you.
What a
behalf with a B.
what a great person.
All right. Well, was there something you had to tell me?
Oh yeah. So this town's probably gonna get attacked too.
That's rather obvious. Yes, that's why we're preparing.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah. As long as we're on the same page, then yeah, we're all cool.
I told you it wasn't suspicious.
Yep, you definitely did.
Oh, wait, I just checked. Compensation hammer. Wow. Um, it, I'm just curious. Are you saying this because you saw something last night?
Oh
Or
no, I
are
didn't
you
see
just
anything
saying,
last night. No.
okay, well, our best tool against them is what we can see and what we can hear about them. So any information, however little, going forward is very useful to us. So when you're out in the field, just, give a little bit of a report. If you don't wish to take a, then motion to Witherby. At least you have notes. Perhaps. My brothers like to keep a very tight network, so any valuable information will be rewarded.
You're talking about when we attacked the town, right?
No, I'm saying going forward, if you
No.
see perhaps a nest of them that you can't take out, inform us about it. Anything that you have seen that might tell us of hiding places for them,
No. Well, I'm sure
places they go.
I'm sure she probably knows. She was there at the bar whenever it happened. You know, she probably knows something.
Oh yeah. He can't see in the dark.
Yep. Yeah, well, I'm a human. I can't see in the dark.
So I could see. He couldn't see. So.
Hmm. Well, what was there?
Oh, well. Oh, a weird wall. And it, like, opened up to some stairs. And there's a lot of strange things down there.
Great. Yeah,
Where was
perfect.
this exactly?
In the other town. At the inn. After he dragged me into the bathroom with a bee.
Oh, the bathroom.
I did not drag her into anywhere.
Eyebrow raise.
I'm just gonna look at you and just shrug.
Well, if we can get back into that town, then we can potentially deal with them. But as it stands, I think we best focus our attentions here.
We could just light the whole town on fire, and that'd probably do something. Probably get one of them at least.
You have no permission to use fire.
Well, then we're in for a long night, buddy.
You will not burn the town. I thought that would go without saying.
I'm just throwing out a suggestion. That's all.
Well, if that's all, I think it's best we get our rest and tomorrow recollect ourselves and perhaps just get prepared and stocked up.
All right, sounds good. I get up and I walk towards the door.
Okay.
Yeah. He heads to his bed.
I leave and I go to my room.
I'll follow my new best friend.
I'm gonna stop you at the door and be like, "What are you doing?
What?
You're not coming in here.
Not roommates?
There's one bed."
Peter is still clinging to your back, by the way.
How the hell how long have you been there?
He's just chilling. Like,
Oh, Peter.
The cat's
So
fine.
sneaky.
his head is kind of like hanging back. He's like half awake right now.
Like I guess the cat can sleep in here, but there's one bed.
Snatch Peter off of his back.
No.
All right,
He
closes the door.
He just kind of curls up in your arms and is like, guess I have another place to sleep.
Man, not roommates.
Meow.
We'll get there, Peter.
Meow.
We'll have a friend one day.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
I guess I'll go to my room.
You paid
No.
for it.
All right. The only thing of note is with the bee, the cats just pretty much take over the entire room as the night goes on.
Whoa.
Some of them get the zoomies. Some of them are just sleeping the entire time. And when you wake up, you are pretty much surrounded by cats. You can't really move. And Peter, once again, is suffocating you.
Peter. Please.
Meow.
Help.
I think while that's
Yes.
happening, I'm gonna walk out of my
Yeah.
room and head downstairs.
Oh, it's not. It's on the same level.
Oh.
It's pretty much a hallway connected to the
Okay.
tavern. It was through the double doors that he had pointed to.
I'll walk out to the bar then.
You see that through the windows that are boarded up, there is light pouring in through, and for the most part, the tavern part itself is empty, but there is a human manning the bar in the morning.
So it's a human. What does the human look like?
He is bald.
Oh.
He has gray eyes, and he has a very toothy grin. Like his teeth seem a little bit too big for his mouth.
Am I scared right now?
I love how it's always just gonna be, am I afraid? Do I feel fear?
Am I?
No.
Okay.
I mean, his smile might be a little bit off-putting, but no, you're not afraid.
I'm gonna walk up to the bar and be like, "What's up, brother? I need a coffee."
A what?
I'm gonna Caffeine? I'm gonna look down. I'm gonna be like, "Oh dear Lord, this is the worst couple days of my life."
Look, how about this? You want something for the morning? I'll give you my special morning brew.
Brew. Oh, what kind of brew?
Oh, it's all the things you need to get yourself waking up in the morning.
I think I'll pass. Thanks.
Well, and then your loss.
That's a shame. Damn shame.
Well, if you're hungry, we've got pork cutlets there.
Oh, thank God.
You
Yeah,
know,
I will take a pork
at
cutlet.
least
Anything that is.
They were, cut at least a few days ago, so they should be fine.
Anything that's not soup, I will gladly eat.
Oh, you want soup?
No.
Okay. I'll be back with that then.
I get up and I leave. That was the end of that conversation.
You leave and go where?
I just walk out the door and I just sit and I wait on a nearby bench.
With a B, what are you up to?
Oh,
There is light pouring in through the window, so your incel femcel brain, is like Smeagol. It burns.
is there something important to do? Okay, there was. It's sunrise. Peter, it's sunrise.
Meow. He rolls off.
Peter, we gotta go. We have a meeting.
When Peter falls to the ground, the rest of them all in unison run to the bag.
Okay. Some food first. I assume I have some sort of arrangement of bowls or something to put some of the food into for them. If not, small heap on the floor.
Yeah, small heap on the floor it is. They are munching, crunching away, but with last night's meal, they're definitely not too hungry. So they eat fast, but they're good, and then they all pack into the bag, and Peter kind of just starts clawing at the door.
Let's go see Xavier. Get our stuff silvered.
All right. You head to his room. Are you gonna knock or?
I will knock.
When you knock, you hear sound of someone very rapidly waking up, having a just sharp intake of breath, and then
Oh,
jumping to their feet, runs to the door, pulls it open. Oh, oh, did I oversleep?
I don't know.
He looks towards the window. I kind of did. No time like the present. Are you ready?
Yep.
All right. I'll meet you out front. I just need to get dressed.
Okay.
All right. And he shuts the door.
And I'm going outside.
Once you leave, you can see on a nearby bench there's the emo artist brooding.
My friend!
Meow.
What's up?
Meow.
Are you ready to get our weapons silvered?
As ready as one can be.
Okay.
Not soon after you exit, you see that Xavier exits. However, he is now clad in rather ornate silver armor. And walking over to you, he looks at you both and then down to Peter and says, "Good morning." So, I assume that you have weapons in mind that you would like silvered.
I say here, and I hand him my rapier. Yeah, it's a rapier. I kept saying scythe, but it's actually a rapier.
No, I don't need it. I was just asking because, you said you were a musician. I didn't know if you actually had weapons.
Well, it's not something I like to proudly walk about boasting, but I do.
And what about you, ma'am? What weapon are you feeling to be silvered?
Well, I don't think it would make sense to silver a stick, so I guess this dagger.
I mean, silvering a stick could be useful. What is the stick used for?
Magic and doom.
Oh, an arcane focus.
My stick.
Instead of a silvered weapon, I could perhaps speak with Gilderoy about that, if you'd like.
What does that mean?
Oh, Gilderoy is the local wand maker.
Oh.
Yes, he's rather good at his craft. But anyways, if you wish for perhaps some minor improvements to your spellcasting focus, we can do that. But we'll start out with the silvering of weapons.
Oh, okay.
A-aron, would you like to go there first?
Yeah, sure.
All right. And he just kind of leads you to the edge of town away from where you guys came from, and brings you to a hut with a forge outside and a orc hammering away at a few tools that he's building. Just wait here a moment. I'll tell him what we need, and I'll remind him of a debt or two.
Sure.
Just stay here, okay?
Sure.
He walks off towards the orc and kind of talks to him for a second. And the orc looks to you, A-aron, and just kind of like motions, like he holds his hammer up and just kind of like motions for you to like come towards him.
I just casually walk over.
Present the weapon.
I hold out my scythe.
You mean rapier?
Yeah. God damn it.
He looks it over and picks it up. Mm, kind of shoddy craftsmanship. Where'd you get this?
It's just something I kind of just, I don't remember. I got it so long ago.
Well, I'll sharpen it for you. Something like this, maybe an hour or two, should be fine. Come back then. Your friend already had me reminded of why I should make it, so don't worry about payment.
All right, cool.
And Xavier kind of walks up behind him and slaps the orc's back. Well, I wouldn't say those payments are fully undeserved by you, but perhaps you can join one of my games next weekend, hopefully. And he walks off, and with a B,
Mm-hmm.
can I get a perception check from you?
Okay. No, not +7.
Minus
No,
7.
different character. It's a 9.
It seems like a very nice and warm day, but every so often you just get a little chilly.
Ooh, chilly.
Just watched your little rat go, woo.
Ooh. Chilly.
So Xavier would then lead you both towards a hut towards the center of town. And with a B, what languages do you recognize?
Abyssal,
It's
common, infernal, undercommon.
Is that all?
Yes.
Use what about you, A-aron?
I picked common and elvish.
You can read the sign. It's in Elvish.
Oh, cool.
And it says Gilderoy's Wand Factory.
I go, cool.
All right.
I go, cool.
And opening the door, you all get this massive aroma of like floral scents that just blast out from it. And
Gonna recoil
inside,
slightly.
it's illuminated by candlelight, but it's very dim.
I'm going to. Am I scared?
How about this? I'll tell you when you're scared.
Really, I like asking.
In the future, I'll tell you when you feel scared. It's I can't let it be your spider sense.
Oh man.
So yeah, and Xavier seems to enter just fine.
I'm gonna step inside and be like, cool vibe.
It smells good.
That's okay. That it does not. It's too strong in here.
Meow. And you can see that Peter, once he walks in, he sniffs the air for a minute and then he starts rubbing himself on the ground.
Oh.
Meow.
Is it nice? Is it yucky?
Meow.
I'm just gonna walk up to the front counter.
You see an elf with black hair and pale white skin looking over a book. And as you approach, kind of looks at you and raises an eyebrow
Yes.
Just wondering what's up in here.
Did you read the sign?
I did, yeah.
Okay. He returns back down to his book.
Just gonna hang out then.
Okay, my turn.
I apologize. Everyone is very sassy. It's a sassy world.
Seems like everyone's a guy too. Other than that one old hag.
Oblivion with a B is not
All the NPCs, I mean.
a DBDB.
Well, we are in a coal miner town.
I mean, that's fair, but I mean.
So one second, I just gotta check a note.
You checking if he's racist or not?
Oh my god. Why
No.
am I always said to be racist?
With a B,
Uh-huh.
you, while entering, did notice that there is an orb that seems to be emanating necromantic magic.
Ooh.
It's just kind of placed up on his shelf.
Ooh, I'm gonna go look at that.
All right.
Ooh.
Well, you do that. Just give me an Arcana check, and then I'll do something real quick, and then we'll continue.
You'll set me on fire.
Fire.
Yippee! Yippee! Oh, 23. I feel like Bo right now.
As you peer into the orb, you see the hundreds of thousands of kitten lives meowing out to you from beyond the grave.
Whoa.
And A-aron, you would obviously not be so distracted, so you'd hear this. Xavier would be speaking to Gilderoy in Elvish, basically saying, look, you bet on the wrong crab last time, right? So obviously you owe it to me. You do this, I'll think about letting you back in the crab races. And Gilderoy just lets out a long sigh. I hate you, but you're right. Sir Scrabby was the terrible choice. Fine. And in common, he would just kind of look over his shoulder at with a B. Present your wand, please.
Do I even hear him?
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Yipes. Oh, wait.
She's lost in the sauce.
I think. 15.
You are pretty much surrounded by the noises of meows and purring and the like, but you very clearly hear him asking for you to show your wand.
I'll pull it out and like hold it out, but I'm still looking at the orb.
Uh-oh. Who's here? Oh, it's Stolas. It's Mikey.
It stole us.
Ooh.
Which is sad because I was gonna wrap it up soon.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Mikey, next time you're gonna have to join in.
We can't hear you, dog.
Are you guys finished yet?
We're about to be.
Oh. Well, that's good because I'm very drunk.
Okay.
Oh, don't say anything. Twitch might ban us.
Yeah, please don't.
I'm just gonna check on you guys.
Oh,
We good.
thanks.
we're doing okay.
We're organ donors.
Wednesday. You coming Wednesday?
Wednesday,
Wednesday.
probably.
Probably? Question mark.
Well, I don't know. I don't have anything planned for Wednesday, but
It better not
Yes,
change.
you do. You have D&D planned for Wednesday.
well, other than D&D, I don't know. I don't think I have anything else. So probably
okay.
yes.
Good.
Yippee!
Yippee! Yeah, Wednesday, Haru.
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Hump day.
So with that, we are at the 4-hour mark. It might be best to stop it right
Oh.
here.
Yeah.
So we'll pick it up. We'll pick it up pretty much after Gilderoy,
Mhm.
takes the wand.
You
Gotcha.
guys have 4 hours of this thing?
That's what we were normally doing originally for D&D.
Well,
You silly.
That's crazy.
Oh, thank you, Haru. That was the best and coolest thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Have have a nice D&D ending.
You as well.
Have a good night, Mikey.
Well, take care of
Goodbye.
yourself.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Don't get too crazy with a Z.
All right.
Crazy, I was crazy once.
Goodbye.
All right. Well, thank you all for listening in and joining in.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you, everyone. Haru
Yes,
for
and
being
thank
in
you.
chat.
Thank you, DM, for a session.
Yeah, thanks,
No
DM.
problem. Thanks, Haru, for joining us and making
Good.
comments that made me die.
Good ye with a B.
Hallelujah.
Oh my.
Probably not
promises.
Haru with a B. Okay, bye, Twitch. Oh, CF, when the fuck did you get here?
Oh, let me look at the list. There's a Pika Hiri here.
Oh my.
Pika
Hiri.
Hiri.
It's kind of sad that you came at the very, very end of it. Oh,
You've been here the
okay,
whole
okay.
time, you little trickster, you.
What a little stalker.
Yeah.
Okay, we got to get your info before we leave. How was it, Mr. CF9?
He's my emote artist.
Ooh.
Do I know Pika? I feel like I probably do. I just can't think of who it is.
Does Pika know Chew?
I don't
I
know.
know Pika. Haru knows Pika.
Honestly, pretty interesting.
I don't think anyone else has met Pika.
That's good. I'm glad to hear.
Oh, thank you. All right. Well, I'll probably be hopping off.
Yeah, same.
Is good night time.
Good nights, yes.
Very, very, very nice. Good night time.
Bye, Twitch. Thank you again. I appreciate and
Adios.
love all of you.
Adios, my bros.
Yes.
Bye bye.